Hello.
Hey,
How have you been lately, at least?
um, I mean, I'm surviving, I guess. Yesterday
Yeah.
was kind of hard, but you, you asked who died, and, admittedly, I didn't really know a couple of them, but Bobby Boulderman,
I
I
don't think
don't,
I knew him.
I didn't know him very well either, only really in passing. I think one of our cadets, Lucy Snow, I
Yeah, I don't
didn't,
think I knew her.
I didn't know her either. And then Kevin Keat,
Like British Kevin?
yeah,
Like the Kevin that had the same hair as me when he was a cadet?
mm-hmm.
God damn it.
He was the one that trained me in dispatch, and he was in my academy class, and we were friends. And when they told me it was him in there, I felt like I got punched in the gut. I didn't
Is
really
that
get a chance to mourn or grieve, though, because there were so many people in the hospital that I just. I didn't have time.
I'm sorry. He was a good kid.
He was. I have a lot of good memories with him. Are you okay?
Uh yeah, I'm surviving. I'm not okay, but I'm surviving.
How's your eye?
It's it's not the greatest. Uh
Have you had a doctor look at it at all?
no, I haven't been able to contact one. I've been just trying to clean it. I don't think I'm doing it right. So, uh I'm a bit worried, but I need to get a doctor to look at it, but obviously, eh, you can see why that might be an issue.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if they had anybody that maybe could treat you or anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to weigh the options. It's not too bad yet, but hopefully it doesn't get worse.
Yeah, I was really scared for a while because I didn't know if it meant that they didn't want you anymore and they were just gonna start sending pieces of you or something.
No, they just wanted my eye. No, I was the last time I called you, I was put somewhere after we talked. I was kept there for a while, told I couldn't leave. And one of the nights came in, said he needed something from me, took a few things, and took a knife and started carving my eye out. I made it. Yeah, I was alone in a room, in darkness for a while. Oh, I fucking hate the thought of max sec or solitary. That shit seems awful. I know they were talking about if I wouldn't be in Gen Pop if I got caught or arrested. but I also don't want to spend eternity in a fucking dark room. That shit's just gonna make my head worse.
Well, what happens now?
I'm gonna have to do some things to survive, and I'm gonna just keep doing things, and I'm gonna hope an opportunity arises where things get better. I can't really say much, but I don't sleep much nowadays, and I try to always think of different ways, and I don't really think there is many other ways for this shit to go.
Yeah. Well, I'll do anything I can to help if you need, but obviously, there's limits to that, and
Yeah, I know.
I was so scared that you were gonna be on the island, and I didn't go because I knew that if I had a gun and I was looking down the barrel, and if I saw your face, I wouldn't have made the right choice.
I'm worried in all this when I'm continuing to be on the run that the wrong cop's gonna stick a gun in my face, and because there's some that I do what I have to do, but there's some that I would rather them just shoot me than have to shoot.
I really don't want you to die.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to die either. That's what all this is about. Survival. I told you, I told Sam, no matter what, survival's above all. And if I gotta do some things, I gotta make people hate me. If I gotta go down as a guy who betrayed his country, so be it. But at least I fucking survive.
They had to fire Clarkson yesterday. I think he got in a similar position as you. He's just really dumb, though.
Yeah, he's always been dumb. Never had, well, at least most didn't have the worst intent, but he just wasn't the brightest. Hey, I heard Juno's in rough shape.
Yeah, I heard, I think I had a text that said she got out of the ICU, so I'll check on her.
Do me a favor and I'll mention me.
Don't mention you?
Yeah.
I'll try, but she thinks that you're dead.
Yeah, if you want to mention I'm alive, just don't mention that I asked about her. I
Okay.
don't. Look,
Okay.
before I ever went on undercover, she wanted to date. She proposed to me at one fucking point. Uh, I guess in a more joking way, but I knew that no matter what, uh, I just knew it was for the best to try to subdue those feelings, and I don't. I just want her to fucking. I don't want her to think I'm asking about her or I care. I mean, no, that's cold, but I know it's for the best.
Yeah. She's trying to move on, I think. The eye thing really set her back, but we're working on it.
Yeah, good.
I sent it to her in the shot glass.
Yeah, they took a whiskey glass off me. They took a magazine off me. They took a note off me. They took some stuff off me.
Yeah. I'll do what I can to help her move on.
Thanks, Tess. I'm probably gonna get going, okay? But I wanted to call. I'll try to check in every once in a while when I can.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm alive for now. All right, I
All
love
right.
you. Okay.
I love you too. Be
All right.
careful.
You too, please. You if who put out a hit on you? Because I called you the other day and I didn't speak because I want to make sure you were alive.
That was you?
Yeah, that was me that called.
I'm sorry I called you creepy.
It's okay. If somebody fucking kidnaps you and tells you they're trying to get a hit on you, could you tell them to call me? I'll pay more, get it taken off.
You don't have to do that.
Yeah, but look, I got a lot of cash, start some stuff up, but I'd rather put some of that towards good. If it means saving your life, then it's more than worth it. And Blas said, who's to say I actually give him cash? I could just blow his brains out.
Well,
Allegedly.
he's not worth that. He's not worth a second thought.
All right, well, just head on a swivel and keep yourself safe, please. Okay?
I will do what I can.
All right. Thank you. I will try to do the same for myself, okay?
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so here is the late text that we got. Tessa didn't know who this was. And now we know. It's Holden. Wait, what's his name? Holden. Old man. Where's see that? Holden old man. So Eve said Juno's out of ICU and she's taking care of her. Libby wanted to talk. Probably about war stuff, if I had to guess. curious. Anyway, and then Tessa was yelling at Vito because there was a stupid helicopter just like flying around right here, like where the trees are, and it was really loud and annoying. And Tessa's like, "What are you guys doing?" And he said they were giving someone a tour. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here. I'm the neighborhood watch. Shoo! Shoo! Get out of here. Go away. It worked.
Oh, my core's stalling. Oh. My core's stalling. Oh. My core's stalling.
What are you doing?
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
What are you gonna
Happening
talk
here?
to me
What's happening
about?
in my Italian neighborhood?
I don't know. I heard a bunch of gunshots, and this is my house, and so I was like,
Oh,
what the
this
heck is
your
happening?
house? So,
Yes.
technically, you're not on duty.
Well, no, but this is my house.
Uh,
What the heck? What? Wish I could see what's going on. Oh my... What the heck? What happened to my fence? Hello? Hello? What happened to my mailbox? I need to report a crime. Hello? Somebody blew up my mailbox. Hello?
The last person I
This is my house.
I saw the Futo and I hear you and they flee. They definitely are involved in this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Okay.
yelling at him.
No.
Somebody blew up my mailbox.
They blew up your mailbox?
Well, yeah, it's missing. Come here. Look at this. You see what I'm saying?
Have you been drinking again?
No. Here, I'm gonna take a selfie.
Because I don't want to be that guy, but there's very much a mailbox right there.
I'll send you what I see.
Be on the lookout for a grapefruit, though. My wife's called. Everything okay?
It's blown up. It's just gone.
Oh my god, someone blew up your mailbox. That's awful.
My mailbox.
No, someone blew up little Tessa's mailbox. Little T. You know, they call her on the streets Little T.
No, they call me El Teso.
El Teso. All right, I gotta deal with some shit, honey.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Is there any kind of evidence or?
No, I don't know. I was
Probably
in
gotta
my
do with the
backyard.
massive shootout that just happened.
Yeah, I was in my backyard when that popped off, by the way. I don't know what happened. There was a heli that was hovering over the area for like half an hour. I yelled at Vito on the texts and I told him to heck off. They said they were giving someone a tour. And then, 5 minutes later, I heard a bunch of gunshots going off, and then you guys showed up, so I figured I shouldn't go out.
Okay. Yeah, I think we have it under wraps at the moment.
There was a
Also-
lady with white hair, walking around. She had an Italian accent, and she was in a black SUV. She parked right down there, and then she jumped the fence and looked around the corner at you guys.
Okay.
Futo guy, I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah. Also, in regards to the shit that happened on the island today, I'll keep it very brief. I mean, not today. I mean the other day. I will be sorely disappointed in command and high command if nothing gets done about that.
Okay.
To the point where I'm honestly disgusted when I got on duty today and I heard everything I did.
Is there a specific thing that you were referencing, or is it just kind
The
of in
bomb
general?
and the EMS.
Okay.
I've already yeah, because I got on duty today. Got a call from my wife, you know, very passionate woman, and basically she said she's lost all faith and literally wants nothing to do with any cop on the force after hearing that. So trust in the PD has completely and utterly plummeted, and if I'm honest, I completely 100% understand why.
Okay.
I voiced my concerns to Libby. I'm still looking out to a few people to grab their sides of the story, but I know you two have a meeting today, and I pray to God that someone is held accountable and their badge is put on a desk, because this is disgusting.
Okay.
Anyway, I just want to keep it very short. I gotta help.
Yeah, you go ahead. I just wanted to give my statement.
Just wanted to be honest, that's all.
Thank you. Oh. Extreme, thank you for the prime, by the way. I appreciate you. This is my life now. I hate it. I hate it. Oh yeah, I know Twitter's been going crazy. Tessa had to twat out and said, "Who asked?" Because there was just a lot happening. Hawkins, thank you for the sub, and Lunar, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. Welcome back as well. Well, I mean, there was the reason for the stream title today. I knew we would have to be managing this. Oh dear. Hello?
Can you unsuspend me so I can get on duty?
No ma'am, no can do.
Why not?
You are slurring your words, ma'am.
Let me get on duty.
I refuse. I know a fellow drunkard when I hear one. You
I'm
know,
not drinking.
you sound very much like you're drinking.
I'm not drinking.
Well, what are you doing then?
I'm trying to go up the stairs at MRPD as a side parking lot, but I'm in a wheelchair, so I can't go up.
Oh, you gotta get a rolling start on that one. How you
And
feeling?
Tessa, unsuspend me.
I can't unsuspend you, you know that.
Please unsuspend me.
You can't even walk right now. You're in a wheelchair. What are you gonna do on duty?
Wheel.
No, you can't do that.
Tessa, please.
Juno, you can't be on duty right now.
Yes, I can. I'm competent
You
enough.
don't sound like you would be okay if you were on duty.
No, I'll be fine.
There's a reason somebody suspended you, okay?
Son, suspend me.
Okay, when you are sober,
I'm
okay?
not drunk.
Are you on painkillers?
Maybe.
Okay, that's inebriated. You are not able to be on duty right now, okay?
You don't know that.
Oh, I do know that. As someone who was in a wheelchair for a couple months on heavy duty painkillers, I know.
You don't know that.
You gotta be careful when you're doing that. And if you are reacting that way to the painkillers, then you can't be on duty. It's for everybody's safety, and I don't want you to get hurt more than you already are.
Where are you?
I'm walking to a beaver bush. I just left my house.
Tessa.
Yeah?
I want to be on duty.
I know you do, and I'm sorry. Okay?
It's my only distraction.
You need distraction?
It's my only distraction.
Oh, okay.
I need to
Well,
work. Everyone says pour your emotions into work. I'm trying to do that, and now I can't. It's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
well, I mean, when I get on duty, I could probably take you as a ride along with me, but you need to stay in the car. You think you can manage that?
On duty.
Not on duty. You can't be on duty.
Duty. On duty.
No, not on duty.
On duty.
No.
Yeah.
I gave you my offer. You take it or leave it, okay?
So why is
You-
everyone lying to me?
What? Who's lying to you? I don't think anyone's lying to you.
They are.
Well, I'm being pretty honest with you.
They won't let me go to the war.
What? Juno, you already went to the war. That's why you got hurt.
Why are you lying.
I'm not lying. You're on some painkillers, okay? And you're thinking that something didn't happen, but it did. Why would I lie to you? What reason would I have to lie to you about that?
Right.
Okay, so imagine I am lying. What then? What do you think my motivation is for that?
I don't know.
Exactly. So logically, I'm not lying. I wouldn't have a reason to tell you that you can't go to war. You already did. You you helped a lot and you did what you needed to do and now you're back home, but you got injured, okay? You got injured pretty bad. You were in the ICU last night.
Where are you?
I just got to Beaverbush.
Why?
Well, that's where I sign on.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I go to
Wait.
Mission Row, but usually it's Beaverbush.
Can I call on Judy at Beaverbush?
No, ma'am.
If I had the energy, I'd scream.
You what?
If I had the energy, I would scream.
Oh. Well, why do you want to scream at me?
Not at you. I'd never scream at
You
you.
just want to scream?
Yeah.
Well, maybe we could get some ice cream and you'd scream for ice cream instead.
Okay.
You want to get some ice cream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Alright, let me, will you stay with Etta and I'll get some gear set up for myself and I'll come pick you up?
Yeah.
Alright, you just sit tight, okay?
Okay, love you.
Love you too, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, I think Ulu has some, actually. Alright. Let's do this and that.
Of this car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Double felt the same. Double drove it and was like, I think when it was first
I forgot the duty belt. And the mask. Again. How was the war for Tessa? It was rough. She had to deal with a lot of the people getting back from the hospital in the ICU. Mostly dealing with everybody and the deaths and stuff, and so it was not great for her. She had a lot of trouble dealing with it. But she is handling it the best she can. Need to get the license plate on this done. I think we're gonna go with El Teso on the plate. No, it's not wide body yet. It needs to have something put onto it. I don't really know what the wide body does for the Chargers, but I think it just helps, like, probably makes it go faster and more handleable, but... Hello.
Hey Tessa. I don't know what the fuck you do.
Yeah, you and me both.
I'm up in the prison at the moment talking with the Sanguine guys, not sympathizing with them, just getting, like, I guess, information so that when I talk to High Command tomorrow I can present it from both sides. But EMS had a bomb strapped to them and was sent in and was shot, and the bomb was found by the people of Sanguine on the EMS member that was sent in like a fucking Trojan horse. I've got Bison, whose life was threatened because to not say anything about the C4. I've got Ursula, who was filming and was like media. Her life was threatened. I don't know what the fuck to do, how to handle this, to be honest.
Well, from what I was told, a senator was involved, which,
Yeah.
Tessa, help!
I want to report a crime.
Hello, Littlemans. You want to report a crime?
Hello.
I've been
Tessa,
shot.
The guy right there, he's running away. That's Mim. He has a gun
Helen
and he
right
shot
there.
Jim.
He
Oh my
shot
goodness, that's terrible.
me. Please,
That's
Oh,
you have to stop him. He's stealing that car, please.
he does appear to be stealing that car. Hey,
Tessa, please.
You want us to stop him? Just say the word.
listen, guys, I have to go. There's a call. Sorry.
You're fine.
I need to get somewhere that no one's gonna interrupt me.
I can come see you if that's easier. Like we talk in person. I'm just at the prison listening to these guys anyway. But...
Yeah, we might need to talk, like, just face to face, have a meeting and,
yeah.
and everything, so you
And I'll tell
get
you
what you
everything
need.
I've got.
I'm
I have a
gonna be
little
honest.
office on Center Street. Go ahead.
I wouldn't take what the people in prison
No.
say at face value.
I'm not. That's why I'm getting it backed up with evidence from Ursula.
Okay.
I'm not sympathizing with them. I've already said that,
Yeah, I know. I just...
I'm seeing the things that I'm taking it all at face value, but the things that I'm actually like more concerned about are coming from officers like Bison. And I'm gonna absolutely believe Bison over anyone else when I don't even know why we went to war in the first place.
I do.
You good?
Huh?
I said, are you good?
Well, I said I know why we went to war.
Oh. Well, what reasoning was given to you?
Well, I was involved in a lot of the undercover operation that was going on. I had a lot of the context behind everything. I was in communication with Divine prior to his incident that led him to have to do what he felt was necessary. Basically, all of the stuff that people have been investigating as far as explosives, things that have been used in the city, the bomb that killed my dad, all of that is connected. They had a lot of stuff going on that they were investigating into Sanguine, and Divine's affidavit kind of highlighted everything that was actually happening. Despite the fact that we didn't win the court cases that were involved, I still firmly believe that those people were manufacturing what they were manufacturing, and they were smuggling it into the city.
I think it's them, but I don't think that they were manufacturing it. I don't know if I necessarily think they were manufacturing it there. Based off what Brian said yesterday, where his CI, or the day before, his CI said that they were doing it at the comic book store, and he said were doing it, but then a couple of minutes later said are doing it at the comic book store. So I think that's what threw me off. Like, why? Like, I don't know. Does that make sense? Because, like, what's going to stop them from getting out and doing it again in Los Santos?
I don't know.
That's what I'm confused about. Like, that's when I say when I don't know why we went to war. And then they, like, pitch it instead as, like, they broke the treaty. But I also don't understand how that happened when, like, there's text messages from Yeager to Brian saying, like, just come get him. Like, off the island, as in come and get Divine. So
has Brian, like, briefed you on, like, what they found there?
no.
Okay, well,
That's
I think
the part I need to get off him tomorrow.
I think you might need to know about all that then, because it's clear that you're missing a little bit of context there. And I don't want you to be lacking, but I was not there, and I'd rather you hear it from the people that actually were on the island and actually found it.
Okay. Was Toretti there as well?
Not to my knowledge. I know that Justice was there, and I know Bundy was there. There were a lot of medics there that I know. Bison was not there.
Oh, wait. Is this after the war, are you saying, sorry?
Yes, after, as they were cleaning everything up.
Right. Okay, I was talking about, sorry, when I said about the treaty, I was talking about when Brian went to get Divine. I don't know if that makes sense. Let me finish up here, and I will come and talk to you in the city about just the things that I have issue with, because this may not necessarily be the stuff that I have issue with.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
to talk to Jerry, and Jerry won't speak to her. And she is upset. I understand that, but she's suffering from PTSD really bad, Q. It's bad. And she desperately wants her brother because Connor is clinging to life in the ICU. Stubble. I don't know how much he knows, but I watched him flatline 3 times last night. Yeah, he's bad. He's going to be in the ICU for quite a while. So Jerry is literally all she has, and she is not in a good way. Like, she had to be suspended to keep her from getting on duty because she still thinks that the war is being fought. So that's why I'm reaching out to you, because if anybody can get through to Jerry, it's going to be you.
Yes, Harvey?
Because I have a problem that only you can solve.
Because I'm
well,
worried
actually,
about
probably not
her,
only you,
because
but
she
it
just
is at
ran
high
off
command level.
upset and wanted to be
Okay.
left alone because
What is it?
she doesn't think that anybody loves her.
UMRPD?
Yeah, so she really
I'm
needs her
looking
brother.
for somebody that could be in danger right now, so I'm wandering around the city.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try to be brief. I've spent so long the past few months trying to rebuild the relationships between our sister departments, and all of it is completely out the window. There is no stability between the DOC, the PD, and EMS. All of the high commands are... Maybe I can't speak for all of PD high command, which is why I came to you, because I know you're reasonable headed, but all of them are not happy with each other.
Okay.
EMS are not happy that there was quote-unquote false flagging or whatever the hell happened with the C4.
Yeah.
Libby and DOC got into a
I mean, he's not alone.
Something over
to be honest.
radio and over 3-on-1.
But right now,
probably related
I need
to
him to put aside his feelings and
them
be
allowing
there for
Siren
Juno,
Radio to
because
do a
she
show
is-
at the prison with the
she's
treasonous. And yeah, I just see
And I'm worried that
it's a
she's
very
going to
hostile
do
environment
something,
between
or
the
she's going to have
3
an
departments,
episode,
for
and
all the
she's
way at
going
the
to get
top,
hurt.
and
Even more
it's
than
probably
she
not
is.
good, and it's thrown out all of the progress I've ever made with the DOC and PD stuff, and
So if you
I
could
can't speak
just
for the
try and-
EMS
try
stuff,
and talk
but
to
that's
him and-
obviously in a really bad place too, so
Get
I don't know
him
what to do about
just
any of
put
that.
it aside for a moment.
Okay, Harvey. I have a lot to talk about with
No, I
Libby,
understand.
so let me have a meeting with her first.
But, you know, we can at least try,
and I'll
right?
bring this stuff up to her as well.
Okay.
I'll
I've
bring
got-
up an additional detail.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
I don't think I agree that I don't think that show probably
Yeah,
should have
we'll-
took place.
we'll get together
considering
and we'll talk
how
soon, I promise.
insecure that is. But
No.
there was
Yeah.
an off-duty cop a part of that show, and that's
Yes,
Charlotte
definitely.
Fairfield.
All right.
So
I'll
that's
talk to you
probably
soon.
going to end up being a problem. That
Oh, yeah, I
probably
wonder.
yeah, that's probably going to be a problem later. So I just want to bring that up now. But also, I don't. They need our help right now. The DOC made a very strongly worded 3-in-1 that, hey, in this trying times where we're arguing with each other, they have 36 treasonous up there and 3 times a day break-ins.
It's
So
going. Where
I
is she?
see both sides. The show probably shouldn't have happened, but
On Glory
also
Way?
too,
Okay.
they're struggling and they're understaffed and underhelped.
Okay. All right. I'm with Tessa.
All right, Harvey.
We're coming to you.
I'll see what I can do to repair the relationship between everyone. I have a lot of
Okay,
flyers to put
I
out
see. There she
right
is.
now, so
I'm
give
sure
me
you
some
probably heard
time.
the EMS one as well.
Yes. Give me some time to get the story straight from everyone, and we'll have more discussions about it. Okay.
Okay. If you need me to do anything about
Okay.
Charlotte Fairfield as well, like, can you delegate anything to me? I'll
Probably
do
don't do
that.
anything about that yet.
Okay, I'm just saying I'll be available if I end up needing to do that later.
Okay.
I'm
Thank you,
fine,
Harvey.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
I'm
And
fine.
sorry you're having to deal with all that.
Yeah, it's and it's also it's internal as well. Like you got PD members who are,
No.
you got your conscientious objectors and the people who are cheering it on, and then you have, the ones that are straight up dead, and we'll never see them again. It's, I don't know.
I know.
It's we're in dark times ahead of us.
I know.
Everyone in the departments.
All right. Well, just keep your chin up and do what you can. And if you need help, just let me know. I'm gonna try and see what I can do, though. Okay.
I think so.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Judo! She's so fast.
Using our Tessa.
No, God.
You want in?
No, I got my car.
Okay.
She's so fast.
Yes, very fast.
Sorry.
So I was talking to Q, and Q is going to try and talk to Jerry.
All right.
Jerry pretty much told her that he didn't want to speak to her, and it's her fault that she's this way for going there. So that's why she is as bad off as she is.
What does that say?
Tessa, careful parking there.
It's for the guild.
Should I not?
Yeah.
It's for the
Okay.
guild.
I wouldn't.
I'm having a
I'll
hard
just
time
go
reading
down
it.
and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pull up.
The
and then
Arnold
Go
Fuss.
past the motorcycle. You got an open spot, Tessa.
It's hard to read on there.
Yeah. They went around buying parking spaces at a lot of places, so.
What's up, Tessa?
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, I feel like a firefighter today.
Hey, how are you?
Putting out fires today?
I'm trying to. I'm throwing buckets of water at it.
Well, I respect your work, Tessa.
Okay, one super distilled absinthe coming up.
I want absent.
Oof.
You know.
This one's potent. This one's the potent one, so be ready for this one.
Yeah, make it a strong one, right?
Extra distilled.
Nobody's lying to you.
Here we are, beautiful. Fantastic.
And that smells strong.
Let's take a look here. Fantastic. I'll slide that right over for you, ma'am. There you go.
If this is bullshit, I will know. I'm
Listen,
a
the first
fucking
sip,
alcoholic.
The first sip will knock your socks off. I swear.
You know. Juno, do you hear me? Juno.
Well, I guess
Did you get paid?
I didn't. It's only $100. Forget about it. It's okay.
Are you
She has
sure?
bigger problems. Yeah, it's $100. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm sorry. She's on painkillers right
No, it's
now.
okay. I can understand. I understand.
Juno, listen to me. Are you with me right now? You're not talking to me. Are you angry at me? Is that why you're not talking to me?
No, I was responding to text.
Can you just talk to me
About what?
about what's going on right now?
Nothing's happening.
There is something happening, okay? I need you to tell me what you've been taking.
I haven't taken the pain meds. I took 1 antibiotics and I had morphine given at the hospital. I didn't go overboard with anything. I'm in a lot of fucking pain.
Okay. Well, do you need painkillers?
I got given some. I haven't taken any yet.
Okay. Well, I was concerned that you were taking them and you were gonna drink alcohol with them, which is not good. That could really do a lot of damage to you, okay?
Yeah, well, it's
And
the physical damage that's getting to me.
Well, I know that.
It's my brother
Is
not
there-
giving a shit and being
Okay.
petty. It's Vito leaving for another fucking meeting.
Juno, oh
I'm
Jesus.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Do not come back.
I'm not running away. I'm just passive. I'm wheeling.
Where are you going?
Juno, come on. Juno, come back.
See, look at this. You got a whole bunch of people here who want you to feel better. And we were all worried about you. You know.
Alright.
Jerry's got a lot going on right now, okay? And I know that he hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Fuck that excuse. Fuck that excuse.
Okay. Well, I don't know what I can say about it then.
Tessa, you have a lot going on and you're here. No text message, no phone call, fucking nothing.
Is there anything I can do that would help you right now?
Yeah, tell him to go fuck himself.
That's not helpful.
Unsuspend me.
I can't do that until you're medically cleared. Who's that trying to call you?
Frankie.
You want to talk to him?
I wanna be alone.
Why don't you go inside your house and go try to relax, Judo?
What am I meant to do inside my house? Play charades
You
with
said
myself?
you wanna be alone.
Yeah, I wanna be alone.
Yeah.
The fuck am I gonna do inside my house?
Well, I was coming to pick you up for a ride along, but you don't seem to want to do that anymore, so I don't really know what to do. I was trying to pick you up and you rolled away from me. And then you tried to get some alcohol. We don't gotta play charades, but at least you wouldn't be alone.
I just wanna be alone.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. But
I wanna be completely alone.
my car is open to you if you decide you don't want to be alone today, okay? But I don't want to leave you alone if you're going to be doing stuff that's dangerous. And that's the only reason I haven't left you alone. Because I'm worried about you.
I'm fine.
You sure you don't want to go on a ride alone, Juno?
I run into my brother who's probably fucking on an S plus boost. Fuck
Is your
that.
brother on duty?
Probably. Yeah, so I saw him on duty.
Alright.
I wanna see Vito.
Vito's doing something right now, but he wants to see you too.
What is he doing that's so fucking important?
He's dealing with something. I don't know exactly because Carlo's also dealing with it.
Oh my god, they're here, they're here, they're
Who?
here. They're
Calm down,
they're
Juno.
here.
Calm down.
And they're gonna fucking start attacking.
Relax.
They're gonna
no,
we
that was
have to get down. We have to get down.
We'll get
No,
down.
no.
We'll get down. Get down behind the bus.
You saw the squatty car passing. I don't know what to do, Tessa. I'm trying to help. I'm not sure.
That's okay. I don't think the average person is, able to handle that. If she continues like this, we might have to talk to Psych. Because I can't have her losing it like that.
Yeah, and she's trying to make it to the Liquid Library, and even before that, just she got hit by a damn car out there. They didn't even stop for her.
Okay.
As I get down.
So, Juno, if the war didn't happen, why are we doing this?
My brother's calling me.
Maybe you should talk to him.
They're here. I have to go.
No, you should talk to him.
Talk to him, Juno. Talk to
I
him.
got it covered. Don't worry. I'll cover you.
They're here. I have to go. They're gonna attack.
Nah, they're not gonna attack. They already did.
They're gonna
Juno,
attack.
you have coverage.
got
You're
'em.
fine. You're fine.
I need to get off the phone and
Yeah,
get
the
on
coast
the
is looking
radio.
pretty
They're
clear.
gonna
It's
attack.
looking clear.
Here, I'm gonna get on radio, okay?
Juno. Tell me 5 things you can see right now.
Duh. You. Cross. Roll. Luciana, I have to go. Why? On the island, they're gonna attack. I am on the island. Tessa, Luciana wants you to call him.
Okay.
She said okay. Wait. You can call him. But you have
You
to be
didn't-
quick.
You didn't
'cause they
finish
have to-
telling me. You said me, the dirt, the wall,
Grass.
the grass,
My cost.
your cast. Okay. Tell me 4 things that you can touch.
You. The dirt.
Okay, I'm gonna get on the radio,
My
okay?
sweater.
Juno, what radio channel do you need me on, Juno?
10.
10? Okay, I'm on channel 10. They're saying it's clear. So we're not getting attacked. We're clear, Juno. We're not getting attacked right now.
Where are we?
We're
in your backyard.
Yeah, we're at your house.
Oh.
What about 3 things you can hear?
Cars. You. Me.
Can you smell anything? Do you smell anything? What about the ground? What's the ground smell like?
Soil.
Alright. And what's one thing you can taste?
Ramen.
Alright. Where are we?
My backyard.
Yeah. And we're safe, and we're chilling. And you got friends here? Can you do something for me, Juno?
Mm.
If you ever feel like somebody's gonna start attacking, okay? I want you to ground yourself like that. I want you to tell the nearest person 5 things you can see, 4 things you can touch, 3 things you can hear, and then something you can taste and something you can smell.
Okay.
Alright? You might not be able to do it in the moment, but if you start feeling confused, just try to remember to do that, okay? It'll help you remember where you're at. Because we're not on the island anymore, okay?
Okay.
You don't have to go back. Nobody has to go back. Do you want to call Jerry back?
Jerry called me.
He did. I think you were a little panicked in the moment, so you might need to call him back and let him know. But he was checking on you, I think.
You call him.
You want me to call him?
You call him.
Alright, I'll give him a call.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, sorry about that. If you want to have a chat with her, she's better now.
With Juno?
Yeah, she was having a moment.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm really fucking annoyed at her. I'm in no mood to sit down and have a conversation with her because I will shout at her.
Okay.
I would rather cool off and approach her with a better mindset than one that I have right now. I'm very annoyed at everything currently happening, evolving around myself. So I'm going to be heading off duty, taking a bit, and then tackling this a little later.
Okay. That's fair. Alright.
Appreciate you, Miss Lamb. You have a lovely day, okay?
You too. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. I think Luciano also called you if you want to talk to him too.
What did Jerry say?
He's got something going on right now that he's got to take care of.
Fucking cunt.
I think Luciano wanted you to call him.
Did you call him?
I don't think I have his number.
No, you do.
Hello.
Hey, it's Tessa.
Hey, Tessa. Thanks for calling. Vito's around, and I know Vito and Juno, they they're tight. So I was looking to drop him off, but he kind of took off somewhere else. Where are you guys, just in case? I mean, you could probably call him yourself if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll give him a call.
Sorry about
I'll
that.
see if he
Yeah,
can.
yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
We fucked their escape. Sorry about that.
Uh-oh.
Just got a criminal caught.
Okay. Well, I'll give him a call. Thank you for letting me know.
Sure. Thanks.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let me see. He told me to call someone.
Hey.
Hey, are you busy?
Yeah, I'm busy.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Luciano just told me to give you a call and see if you were occupied.
Okay. Yeah, I'm busy, yeah.
Okay. Well, when you're not, there's somebody that I think would enjoy, spending some time with you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I understand. I get it.
I'll try to, yeah.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Well,
Can I be left alone now?
if you are feeling okay enough to be left alone.
Fine, I just want to be left alone.
Okay. Just remember what I told you about the things you can see,
I just want to
touch.
be left alone. That applies to everyone, please.
My car's open.
Do you need a ride, Tessa?
If you could give me a ride back to the library. That's where my car is.
Yeah, sure.
At least I hope it's still there.
I don't trust her.
Neither do I, but we're gonna need to probably get her into somewhere that's safer for her. But right now she's stable.
I want to stay in the area and just see if she leaves her house.
If you want to do that, I would appreciate somebody keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
I'm grateful that she's got other people. So, I think a lot of people right now are just not there for her in the way that she needs. I don't know if there's anyone from Psych around, but she really needs to talk to somebody. So, I'm gonna keep my eyes open for that. And I don't think she's the only one dealing with this right now. We had a lot of people yesterday that probably are gonna need some help, so...
I can only imagine.
I'm gonna try to maybe get some classes or, meetings going, I think, for people that need support, but I don't really know. I'm not a professional, and I think we might need to get psych involved.
Yeah.
And if she does anything that is, like, harmful, like if she starts getting drunk and then takes painkillers and stuff, we'll probably need to get her into Parsons. But I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye on it, though, and if you see anything that she's doing that is concerning, just let me know, and I'll see what I can do.
Can I have your number, Tessa?
Here you go.
Thank you. Right, I will text you.
Okay.
You want to go get my car or text? That way we have 2 cars and we can just be
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Tessa.
It's gonna pay the guy. I'm so sorry, Libby.
You're fine.
I had a lot of stuff to deal with, so I'm free now. I can come and talk, so just let me know where you'd like to meet if you are free as well.
I get a building on the corner of Center Street, just in front of like that car park that's just south of MLPD.
Oh yeah, I think I know where that is.
The right strides. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hi. Do you have a headache?
No.
Because I have a headache.
Oh. Right. You like my room?
It's a very nice room. Fancy.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, Bison has said that he's already told you about the EMS thing.
Yes.
So I don't know, like, I don't know what the fuck to do, to be honest, about anything. But I also just got a phone call from Andy, who said that Ursula's life was threatened over the footage that she has from inside the Sanguine compound by the senator, and from what she said, Axel and I can't remember if she said Brian was there or not. The senator apparently pointed a gun towards her and shot past her head when asking for the footage. So I'm trying to get that footage off her. I asked her if she'd give me like a raw copy of the footage so that I could go through it with the like promise of she's just giving me a copy, not like giving me her copy, if that makes sense.
Right.
I don't know what to do about the Brian Bison situation and the bomb thing. I don't know. I don't even know what to say, to be honest.
Well, in my
This
experience,
is like from Bison. Sorry, go ahead.
in my experience, with this kind of stuff, there is often some truth to it. With that being said, I do know that a lot of people can tend to twist things in their favor. They can spin a different narrative than what actually transpired. And you and I were not there.
Yes.
We don't know what actually happened. The bottom line right now for us, for you and me, is to find the evidence of what happened, what actually, truly, genuinely happened.
The thing I worry about with this situation, it's gonna be the senator and Brian and Bison and like their story. You know, like it's, and I don't even ignoring everything else, like ignoring everything else because I think that can be dealt with as a whole, and this can as well. I don't even know how to have the conversation with Brian to say like, I heard that you threatened to kill Bison if he spoke about the bomb. Am I then also like making him like, if there is like, if it did happen, which you know, like we'll leave that to the story to like decide, am I then like putting risk to Bison by doing more?
I mean, there's always going to be that factor to it, no matter how we approach it. You know, if it's Bison's word against theirs, they're always going to know that he said something to us, right? It's the same situation with witnesses in court cases. You know, sometimes you want to protect them, but if you want the truth to come out, sometimes they gotta be put in danger. And there's not really any way for us to avoid that, unfortunately. If we want to get to the bottom of this, you know, and I think he would understand that as well. He knows what he signed up for when he spoke to us about it. There's not really a way to approach this without putting him at that kind of risk. And that's not even to say that they would even threaten him again for talking to us. But, I mean, if I don't know. This is a hard situation to navigate. Especially not knowing what actually happened. You know, everyone's perspective is different on a situation, and for all we know, Bison misheard something, or, you know, something else may have transpired, but, we're honestly just gonna have to talk to people and see what actually happened. And the footage is gonna be important, but unless that footage shows what happened with Bison and them,
Yeah, well, it's
we're always gonna
it was the
be
confirmation of the bomb more so.
it's
which
always
is,
gonna
like,
be
a
he said
different
she
thing.
said then.
Yeah.
And I don't really know how we can navigate that if 3 of them are gonna be saying one thing and one person's gonna say another.
So I should probably just wait until tomorrow and then. I don't know. Like, it's hard as well knowing whether to have Axel be a part of the same cover. Well, I don't think I really have a say in that. Hey,
I mean, we might need to include Toretti.
yeah.
Because
I know that Andy's gonna try and reach out to Toretti. I think like that they have a big issue with the sending in EMS with the C4 on them. The mayor office.
Yeah.
Which, you know, makes sense.
Here's my question. Would the situation have been different had it not been EMS?
I don't think so. I think the point is sending anyone in
Because
there with
Bison
like, a
himself
civilian even.
told me that he offered to do it instead.
Yeah.
So, he also told me that this EMS in particular volunteered to do it. She was not put under any duress. I made specifically sure to ask and make sure. From what Bison told me, they presented her with the plan. He overheard it. He was stunned by what he heard. He didn't like it. They threatened him. They continued on with telling her what was going on. And they asked her if she was wanting to do it, and she said yes. Which, that by itself is a concern of mine. I don't think anyone should have been sent in there. Whether or not there was a bomb involved or not. But I wasn't there. I wasn't fighting this war. I don't know what sort of situation they were in. What they were up against. I have none of that to go off of. So it's hard for me to sit here and say what should have been done when I simply was not there. But I don't think that EMS should have been involved in the fighting whatsoever. And that's my opinion. But again, I was not there. I was not in command of whatever was going on.
Another thing I just sort of, and I just need to say it before I forget. I yelled at DOC. They yelled at me back. I think it's fine now.
Yeah.
But just in case, you know, someone says something, I did that because they gave all the people up in prison from the Sanguine Island staff radios so that they could host a radio channel where they put a $20 million hit out on Axel and told everyone that was listening to target EMS and kill them.
Yeah.
So I got on the radio, I said, why the fuck would you do that? They 10-3'd me. I said, who the fuck do you think you are to 10-3 the chief of police? Then they 311 saying, if you want to come up and have a conversation about it. And I said, 10-3, right? Back. So I was heated.
Yeah.
I was pissed off.
I understand. That is incredibly disappointing to hear. I'm honestly baffled, but I'm not exactly surprised. The stupidity of some people can sometimes just be overwhelming at times, and I don't know what would have possessed them to think that that was an okay decision to make.
Well, they told me that the warden said it was cool. And I asked if I could suspend
That's
the
not
warden.
the
but the warden's
warden's
on
call.
duty. Yeah,
Respectfully.
but that's why they 10-3'd me, apparently. I was like, okay, whatever. Switched off the radio and I went up there. But I just wanted to let you know in case people were like, oh, Libby yelled at us, just so that you had context of why I yelled at them.
Yeah. I did have Harvey call me. He was not upset with you. I don't think he was just worried for the relationship between PD and the other factions. Harvey's been kind of like a liaison between DOC and the police department, and I think he saw that and he was concerned that there would be some ill will harbored between us and them.
Only to whoever okayed the giving them of radios, so
Yeah.
put a $20 million hit out on Axel.
I would argue that's reckless endangerment, but
Yeah.
that's a different discussion I think we need to have with the rest of command.
Yeah, that one can wait.
Yeah.
But I made sure that Axel was aware, and I told them that they had to not do that again under order of commissioner, because apparently, they can 10-3 me, so they probably wouldn't just take it at me saying it. So I just said it was under the order of the commissioner.
Well, with regards to everything, and like the bomb and the EMS and whatnot, I think we wait until tomorrow as well. We discuss what transpired with other people in command. And then I think maybe we organize a panel and discuss with Brian and with Axel.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, should we do that to organize one? I don't think this is something that should wait as long as the Shelby one did. And so I was gonna say,
we should really get something
can
working.
we do a panel tomorrow? But I didn't want to I don't want to talk to Brian without someone else there, because I often get emotional when I speak about things, and I don't want to I want someone else to be there to have the conversation as well, because I forget to ask questions when I do so.
Right. Okay.
And I'm gonna go in and have Bison's back, and so it's how objective can I be when he says stuff without someone else there?
I think another big elephant in the room is a senator was involved. And there is the distinct possibility that when a senator who has supreme control over basically everything that we do, their word is essentially a law. If they're telling us to do something and we defy that puts us in a very strange position. And I don't want to rule out the possibility that that was what happened. I don't know whose idea it was or who was kind of the ringleader here. But I would find it difficult to question a senator during wartime when they tell me to do something. And that by itself could be something that needs to be discussed. Maybe some reform needs to happen.
I know that Andy is working with the DOJ on the Senate side of things in terms of, like she said, you know, obviously we're not going to be able to hold him to any consequences because that's us or something like that, but he's not going to get involved with any discussions we have internally in PD, and they're working on another solution outside of that as well.
Okay. Well, if anything, I think that this will lead to some important conversations that needed to be had probably before we went into a war. Just regarding I don't really even know what to call it. Regulations? I don't know. Legislation regarding wartime? Because we were rolling blind for a lot of this, and that I don't think was healthy.
I guess the question is, like, is it, I mean, no matter if you're given the order for things or not, is it still, like, I don't even, do we even have war crimes? I don't know.
That's what I'm kind of trying to get at. We don't really. So yeah, I don't know. There's some just important conversations I think that need to be had, and it probably would have been a good idea to go into that before we went to war, but you know, hindsight, 2020 and all that, but I think we'll be okay. We just need to get to the bottom of what happened, and just really dig into it and make sure that we have everything, our ducks in a row. The footage would be really good to have, but if we can't get it, then it just is what it is.
Well, apparently the senator destroyed some of the tape, so she is filing through what she has currently to... Some of it was automatically uploading to the cloud, so she's filing through what she has and what he destroyed.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it treason to charge a senator with a crime?
I don't know. Is there, like, I don't even know if there's, like... What confuses me, I thought they were meant to be, like, impartial to either side in situations. Like, I thought that...
No, I don't think so.
I just thought that that's how it was. Like, I thought they had to remain, like...
No, I think they're like,
That he was even making these calls.
you know how the US of A has, like a president?
Yeah.
I think that's kind of more the better analogy. Except the president usually has checks and balances in the three branches of the government. And we don't really have that. And I never really thought we would, you know, be in this position, but here we are, and we're thinking about it, and it's just we yeah.
might not get charged with anything, but we might get fired. The Senate will make law
Oh,
changes if
God.
they feel it's needed. They will fire and suspend government employees if they feel it is needed. They will imprison if they feel it is needed. The Senate is the final say and has unlimited power. So look, we might be able to jail him, but we might.
He'll get fired for the pleasure.
For it. Which,
Alright, well,
better than standing idly by, I guess, but I don't know. We'll still have a conversation with Nakkida tomorrow and.
and this is even all just provided we can prove that what happened, you know?
Yeah. I was up at the prison. I went to talk to DOC and I talked to Pred and whatnot. I don't believe, like, I'm not taking anyone's side or anything like that. I'm gonna hear it. Like, I don't want people to think that just because I went and talked to them, it's that I'm sympathizing with them or anything like
Yeah.
that.
Well, I'm the opposite of that, too, because I'm trying to make excuses for him because I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. But it could have happened.
At the end of the day, I just see it of, like, what do they have to lose by telling us the truth at this point? Like, everything's being lost. So I'm not saying that you know what they're saying for sure is what happened. Ursula has the footage of the EMS coming through, so I'll wait for that and whatnot. But they are saying, like, they're the ones who have also said that bomb went in. Like, listening from Bison is the person who originally said it. Apparently Ripley would know as well. Sweets was talking to Ripley. And then all of them saw the C4 apparently. But that's why I'm waiting for Ursula's footage. So, you know, I listened to them. I didn't even say that, like, you know, I believe them or anything like that. I wouldn't give them that satisfaction. Even when they were saying something needs to be done about it, like, I didn't even respond to them. I just kind of was more so listening to them.
Well, I just know that people have a tendency to embellish, exaggerate, and honestly outright lie about what happened in certain situations, and I get very frustrated by that. So I want to be careful and make sure we're not knee-jerking on what might have happened or what might not have happened. I don't know. Because I'll be honest, Libby, my dad dealt with a lot of stuff that people made up about him. He did do a lot of bad stuff. Stuff that he got punished for. Some of it he didn't. But for a long time, a lot of people twisted certain things that he did into stuff that it just simply was not. Specifically, there was the situation with, him waterboarding a cat. I don't know if you've heard the rumors about that, but you want to know what actually happened?
Sure. I actually haven't heard that one.
He took somebody to the grapeseed spooky torture chamber thing, right? He tried to call me just a minute ago. You can answer
maybe
it.
about the DOC stuff. Hello? Okay. I didn't want to answer that, but I did call him about the DOC
That's
stuff.
okay.
I'm hoping that maybe it's not something to do with the prison again. He's gonna call me back.
So essentially he had somebody like a 95, and he took them to the grapeseed torture room with the intention of scaring them. Morally, not the right thing to do, obviously. Did he kidnap them? Probably. I would say that is probably what he did. What actually happened in there is that he took a cup of water and he poured it over this person's head. And over the years, it was twisted, it was retold, it was exaggerated into a story where he took a cat to the grapeseed torture room and waterboarded it. So, I want to be mindful of that kind of thing when I am listening to people tell me what they think happened versus what may have actually happened.
Yeah.
So, I just want to be very careful with that. Because it could have happened the way that they're saying, but it could have also been something else. And we don't know until we talk to people. We might never know. But the best we can do is try and do our best and our due diligence.
I think the biggest thing will be, like, for me, the C4 and whatnot, that's gonna be a lot bigger than me, right? It's gonna be a lot bigger than PD, because it does involve the Senate. The thing that I think more so is, like, on us to decide is whether Brian saying, if you say anything, I will kill you to Bison, is
That I could definitely
true,
see
and
happening.
yes, I can see it happening for sure. And it's whether we want someone representing an entire unit that says that sort of thing. I don't think Bison, like, maybe there's, like, some sort of miscommunication, and I'm willing to hear Brian out because of that. But I also don't think that Bison would lie.
I don't either. And I've had personal experience with Brian lying to me. But
So that's more so the thing that, like, we need to decide, which, you know, is it just a choice with everyone, and like you said, a panel, but that's more so the thing that we can handle as soon as possible because that's within our control.
okay.
The other stuff is going to take a lot more than just us, I think.
Yeah. I thought you should know Sweets also approached me today and he said that he was very disappointed with what he heard. And that he'd heard from his wife, I guess, about what had happened, and if we sit by and do nothing, I think the ramifications of that are going to be extremely powerful.
And the people who weren't involved and chose not to be involved are going to face the consequences of those who got involved and maybe made the wrong decisions.
Yes.
This is the same reason I didn't want to go in the first place, because the Senate was saying, go fight, but the Senate is not the ones who are going to have to deal with the consequences when these people get out of prison. Well, even while they're still in prison, for the fact that they...
Yeah. Bison's calling.
I think you want...
Hello?
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
What you doing?
I'm in a meeting. How can
Fuck
I
you,
help
Mim.
you? What the heck?
Them little men, they put a head down on me. I don't know. They just did. I was going to ask if you wanted to ride with me, but never mind. You're in a meeting, so it's fine.
I'll let you know when I'm available.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just have Etta keep me company, I guess.
Oh. Well,
All right, Tessa. I'll talk to you later. Have fun with your
All right.
meeting.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, goodbye.
What else should we talk about?
I think that's about it for me.
All right. I think we have a lot of officers that are in need of some help right now. Like, psychologically. So I'm gonna try to get something set up so that they have a support group that they can go to. I don't know if you're interested in putting out any kind of feelers for that for anyone from your department that wants to help.
I don't think I had anyone go other than Bison. It's still alive.
Okay. Well, I will be trying to make sure that those people have support, and I might have to get some people into Parsons. I'm not 100% sure.
Sorry, I missed the last bit of what you just said.
I said I
tuned
might
out for a second.
have to get some people into Parsons.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Fixing around?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what to do about Clarkson. He says he wants my help and to come back and this, that, and another, but
When did he say that? Did it change after the war?
well, he called me last night and was asking for help, but now he's on Twitter.
He might have seen some shit that changed his mind.
I don't know.
Is he in prison?
Yeah.
Oh, he has a burner phone.
Yep.
Okay.
He was fired yesterday. I'm also a little peeved about that. I found out he'd been fired, not by myself, but by the commissioner. And I wasn't even, like, notified in any capacity. So I'm a little frustrated by that. I felt a bit undermined.
What exactly was he fired for?
Okay. Essentially, he's an idiot, and he, I guess, was contacting Jaeger. The context of that contact was for a mobility scooter, because he's an idiot. They approached me and told me that the day the borders closed, his phone was pinging off of the shoreline phone towers, which typically indicate that someone is on the island. Now, the same day, he could have been, and I did actually witness him on the Leviathan. And I believe the timestamps on those phone calls indicated that he had called Jaeger either like right before or right after negotiations. I told them to get actual triangulation because I wanted to know whether or not he was on the Leviathan or on the island. I don't know if that was done. That was what I had indicated to them. I said I was going to bring it to High Command once they had done that for me. This was the day before yesterday. And I guess the day of the war, they saw that he had once again called Jaeger, and they took it upon themselves to suspend him and throw him into the pit. He told me he was left there for an hour with a guard, at which point he tased the guard, escaped the pit, stole Air 1, flew to the island, and he called me and told me he was tired of what was going on and how he was being treated like a criminal. And to my knowledge, I don't know whether or not he was involved in the combat. He told me he never fired a bullet. He just was on the island. Eventually, I think he got blown up by an RPG. I don't really know why he got fired, but apparently when he was in the pit, he started spamming his panic button, which annoyed people, and then he got fired by the commissioner over 311. And that's why he escaped and took Air 1 and went to the island.
I also emailed High Command of DOC and said, why on earth would you give the war participants radio a public radio show, and why are your DOC 10-3ing the chief of police? I probably didn't need to put that second part, but I put it anyway. And they've said we've had 30 plus inmates awake to the 5 to 10 guards on duty being incredibly understaffed. It was a way to keep the constant actives down, which I already had been 10 plus when I went off duty. Guards will start dying with several already in ICU. The war might be over for you guys, but we have 29 more years. Do not come on radio and disrespect guards when we're not getting a solid PD backup for all the break-ins and attacks we've endured. I would have 10-3'd you as well. We can already not bunk flip the inmates as there are too many of them. Several are sharing bunks, for example, so we can't even operate properly. I'm meeting the commissioner tomorrow to go over the remaining sentences. We're incredibly outnumbered and need to sort out this mess. What has flipping bunks got to do with giving them radios and letting them put out a hit on the fucking commissioner?
I don't know. It sounds like he's overwhelmed.
They were in a secure area and radios taken back. They've had people breaking in and giving them stuff constantly. If you think they haven't already tried everything you just said before being sent up, and since then, that's daft. Right. Okay.
It sounds like he's overwhelmed. His people are getting attacked, and he doesn't really know how to handle that. And in some ways I can understand, because they do have a lot of people up there that are crazy, and we don't really support them very much when they're having those incidents. But
I understand that.
I don't
I
think
completely get it, but I don't think that giving them radios is justified.
it sounds like he's trying to placate them and keep them busy. But I don't know. That's not how it should have happened. It's like he was giving him a binky. Except the binky was a loaded gun aimed at the city. I don't really know what to say about that, to be honest. I understand that he's
so what
overwhelmed.
would happen if they'd gotten on radio and said, "Hey, come break us out. There's 4 guards here."
That's kind of my thoughts too. Like, it put not only us in danger, but his people. But I think he probably already is like, my people are already dying, so why should I care? That's kind of how that comes across.
Yeah, so we'll let other people get killed. I'm very frustrated right now. I think I need to go and cool off
Yeah,
for this whole thing that I didn't want to be involved with.
I understand. I still don't disagree with the war. I think we got what we went there for. And if you need information on that, the people that we're going to talk to tomorrow are going to be there tomorrow. So, I personally know why we were there. I think steps could have been taken to make it more clear why to the people who didn't know or weren't sure why. I think the execution of everything was a bit botched. But I supported this. I felt that it was correct. And if you needed me to say that outright, there it is. They had enough to do this. My dad died for this. Kevin and Bobby and Lucy died for this. And there was a point to it. It wasn't in vain. But there's reparations that have to be made today. And in the weeks afterwards. We didn't win the war yesterday. We started it.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
It's okay. I don't either. But I will help you. And I hope that you'll help me. I'm not gonna abandon you to just do this alone. I think it's probably gonna have to be you and me. But we'll see who we can get to help us with this as well. I think the mayor's office will help us. And if it's any consolation, I don't think anybody exactly knows what they're doing. And therein kind of lies the problem, but we'll figure it out. We've always figured it out. And I'll be honest. We've been through worse. We can do it. I'll let you get some rest and cool off. But if you need anything, let me know. I'll be holding it down. And trying not to drink myself into a stupor.
Don't do that. I think you're.
Well, I've been doing that for the last 3 months. It's okay. Hello, Toes. How could I help you?
Hey, Tessa. I have a question.
I probably don't have an answer. What's going on?
You have Bayo's phone number?
I do, actually.
Can you text it to me real quick?
Sure. Let me, I'll go ahead and do that.
Awesome.
I'll need
That's
to,
all.
hang up.
How are you doing?
Terrible. Thank you for asking.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
I can kind of hear it in your tone. All right. Well, I hope you feel better.
I will do what I can. Thank you, Toast.
Okay. Not a problem, Tessa. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, it's Tessa. You okay, Tessa?
It's not me. I'm not here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not her.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Do you still have her?
Yeah, we do. We're where are we? We're at the Vinewood Bowl with her right now. She was going
Okay.
down the highway in a wheelchair. She said she was being stalked. There was a person, Aria Baker, that said she was following her just to keep a good eye on
Yeah,
her.
I had asked her to keep an eye out.
But yeah, she was going down saying she was going to the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, she's suffering from what I presume to be a little bit of PTSD. I think I might need to email somebody from psych to get maybe an eval going.
She said like she doesn't want to go to Parsons and she's scared.
I mean, if she's going down the highway in her wheelchair,
I know.
That's concerning, and she needs to know that.
She's upset about her brother being mad at her. About
Yeah, I know.
Divine. About
Okay. I'm gonna come down there. You said you're at the Vinewood Bowl?
yeah. Can I tell you something really quick, Tessa?
Sure. What's going on?
I told Juno this because I think it is the best way, and I don't know if he's spoken to you. But I told her the divine she knew was dead, even if I know he's not.
I don't think you're the first person to tell her that, and that's okay. But
I know
was
I
she
spoke to him
was
today,
she
and
in
I
her
know he's
right
okay.
mind today when you told her that?
It was right now. I've told her. I think she's heard it before.
Okay. Well, she might not be all there right now, so.
Yeah. I just don't want her to cling on to him because.
Yeah.
I just think it's better for her not to. I don't
I
think
know.
her headspace can handle it.
He called me today too.
Really?
Yes. I was holding off on telling anyone. I need to talk to Molten about it. He's been my contact for anything divine. Essentially, you know, he told me he's okay. He's lost his eye, he's healing, and he's just kind of in survival mode, and that's pretty much... I don't want to know what is happening with him, because I have an obligation to report it, and I'd rather just know that he's alive, and that's it. I'm close to him. He's my cousin. So I have been trying not to do anything stupid. And
I don't know if you
anytime...
know this, but I was married to him in Utah.
Oh. Oh, I see. So yeah, I'm trying to keep it together for him. And, yeah. He called me, and that was basically the gist of what he said to me, was that he's okay, he's surviving, and that's all he wants to do right now.
Yeah.
I talked to him about maybe turning himself in, but I don't think he thinks that's a viable option. And I personally don't think it is either, because I don't think he'd be safe in the prison. But, I mean, obviously I haven't said anything like that.
Right now, he says he thinks prison actually would be safe, but. I mean, all the people he was with are there, but I don't. There's more coming, and I'm afraid of what's coming. Just hoping he'll still be him at whatever happens.
I don't think he'll ever be the same person that he was, but I've said it before and I'll say it every day until I'm dead. He is still my family, and I still love him. Even if I don't agree with his choices.
I'm in the same boat. You're the first person I've said that to.
There's nothing wrong with that. And he knows that we have to be careful so that we don't step over the line. Yeah. I'm here. I'm gonna come and talk to Juno.
Okay, I'm around the corner.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
She's in the car in the corner. She's over there.
Hi.
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 How we doing?
I need to pee.
You gotta pee?
I'm gonna go pee.
Do you have your shiwi?
Yeah.
Gross.
Did I hear something about a shiwi?
Yeah, we've discussed this at length, and I already told her it's disgusting.
I was gonna hold an umbrella, but I think I'll just stay in here.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
Yeah.
Sorry I missed your call. I was in a meeting.
You all right? You good?
Pass?
Fair. Well, if you need anything too, let me know, alright?
I appreciate it. Respectfully, I don't think anybody can help what is going on in my life right now, so I'm just gonna continue to do what I can for other people. And, try to cope.
Understandable. But if you do think of anything
I know.
that I can help with, let me know.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm thinking about having the driving school set up for, a support group for the people that went yesterday. Because I don't think Juno's the only one. From what I've heard, she's not. And I don't know if there's any psych around right now, but I'm not a professional. I taught Juno a grounding technique, but that's not really helpful when she dissociates.
I think it would be a great idea. I enjoyed your driving classes.
Yeah, we've got the screen at the front of the class too, and maybe we could do a little bit of exposure therapy.
Guy is saying that he was kidnapped and brought to the aircraft carrier, and he wasn't actually treasonous.
Hello.
Hi.
How was your pee? Did you fall in?
Yeah.
That's not good.
I hate when I fall in.
So are you riding along, do you know?
I wanna go home.
You wanna go home?
Yeah.
Are you gonna stay home?
Mhm.
Do your pinky promise?
Yeah.
Because the last time I left you at home, you got into some trouble.
No.
Aha. Why were you going down the highway in your wheelchair?
I don't know.
That's not a proper vehicular. And it's raining. You could have spun out and careened off the highway. And then I would have been really sad.
It stopped raining.
Well, the ground's still wet. What'd you do after I left?
I wheeled.
Where'd you
Got into a
wheel?
fight with both brothers.
Both brothers?
Both brothers.
Well, I thought you didn't want to talk to him.
I'm done. I'm done with all of it.
Hey, Bayo, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, is there anything you're not done with right now?
You?
Okay. You want to stay at my place tonight?
No, I want to go up to the retreat up in the mountain.
Oh, the cabin?
Yeah. It's
We,
quiet there.
we could take you there,
Okay,
but you gotta promise me you're gonna stay there.
I'll stay.
And if you leave, I'd like to know about it, because I don't want you to roll down the hills, or... It's dangerous out there. Especially in a
Tracker
wheelchair.
on me.
I don't want to put a tracker on you, I just want to make sure you're okay.
Okay.
You're not making great decisions right now, and I'm worried about you. You can't even tell me why you were going up the highway. Were you going somewhere? Were you trying to get home?
I don't know.
Okay. Aside from your brothers, did you call anyone else?
Not my brothers, the brothers.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Peter and Luce.
Oh,
They're fucking with my head.
why?
One of them's telling me they can't leave, the other saying they can, and they're just not. And I don't know, it was just fucking bullshit. I'm done with it. I'm done with Vito. I'm done with it.
Oh my gosh, I'm late on the thing. Boba, thank you so much for that raid, by the way. I hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you. Um... Okay. I don't really know how to give you advice on that. I'm sorry they're doing that to you.
Just wanna go home.
Okay. Well, when they come back, we'll take you up there, okay?
Okay.
I'm starting up a thing, I think. I'm gonna try to, at least. And I would really like it if you would come and help me. It's, kind of a support group. for people who are struggling right now with everything that's happened. And I want to host it at the driving school. Can you help me with it?
How do I help? I'm fucked in the head.
I mean, just being there would help.
Okay.
Maybe it could help you too.
When?
I don't have a date for it yet, but I would like for everybody who's having trouble right now, kind of like you are, to join me.
Okay.
And maybe it'll help you feel a little better. You could meet some new people, maybe?
Okay.
Because I've had, it's undiagnosed, but I've had PTSD for the last, I think, 8 months. It's a lot more minor now, but it's hard to deal with. And there's a lot of people right now, I think, that are having that problem.
Okay.
So I could use your help with it.
Can try.
Alright. If you guys don't mind, could we get a ride up to the,
Nudist camp?
yeah.
Yeah, of course.
No
I
problem.
don't know what to call it anymore.
Roosters. What was it, Gino? Roosters Resort? Retreat. They can name it all they want. In my mind, that place is seared in a special place.
It's the nudie camp.
Yep. Ain't no name change gonna change what I've seen there. And hope to never see again.
Okay.
But
Oh my gosh.
On a good note, DOC did bunk flips and found 40 knives.
yep.
Cannot believe they were able 40 knives in prison.
Yeah, it's something like 15 phones, a couple radios, other miscellaneous stuff. They have gotten a lot of shit in there already in a
Yeah.
very, very short amount of time.
I mean, it was what we responded. I got shot in prison this morning by a sawn-off shotgun. Then we watched multiple people get stabbed in front of us. They tried to detain and people got shot, and then we were able to debunk it.
We definitely need to try and support DOC whenever they need help with that kind of stuff, because
they're
we
gonna be
saddled them with
overwhelmed.
this. We need to follow up with it.
Yeah, we've been helping them out pretty much all day.
I think we've been there more today than I've been on patrol.
Yep, that is
Oh,
true.
wow. All right.
It's just been before we even leave. There's already another incident, and they're on lockdown before we're done cleaning up.
And
the
I mean,
prior
we
scene.
started by we wanted to watch and try to see how they were getting things in, pay attention to who's coming and going, and we kept seeing people on the hills.
Yeah, we kept people kept stopping on the hills and trying to use cameras, and one guy was making call outs, not sure who he was talking to. Quite a mess in there, to be honest. But I know this is a massive abnormal influx of very violent
Yeah.
people. So it's not a norm that you can necessarily plan for, but
Yeah, people are parachuting in, grappling in. They can get in and out so easily. All the Bang Boys broke in.
You know, I wonder if we could get people with treason for doing that.
So there is one person that we have recovered a bomb from Jaeger. Actually, the newest LSBN article is about him and
the deal
being
we had
angry
going.
that
Yeah.
me and Bayo didn't blow up a $300 million jet for him. He was broken today as well.
And I actually have a letter from him trying to blackmail us, trying to say he's going to take the photo that he ended up giving LSBN, try to give it to the media to get money out of us. Oh, did we get those subpoenas signed, by the way?
Not yet.
Okay, have they been reviewed by supervisor yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to read him.
Anyone that tries to break anyone out of prison should get accomplice to treason.
I mean, I don't think they're trying to break him out.
They're just
I think
trying to get them
breakout
stuff inside.
I think they would get charged with something pretty similar. I think so if you try to break him out.
There should be any legislation for people trying to do shit like that.
Yeah, I
we
always
may
thought
get
we
a
went a little.
delay on getting these signed, considering 2 of the detective supervisors are in the ICU.
Fair.
Who's in the ICU?
Kovacic and Bobby.
Luca?
Oh my god, my
I pulled
head
him out of-
hurts.
Him and Bayo went down next to me. I stayed up. I pulled him. He told me what he wanted if he
Chatty, I
died.
love you so much, but oh my
And then I
god, I
couldn't kill
can't
him.
handle you right now.
But
Is he
he's okay.
stable?
He's
I
okay.
can't.
Yeah. We got him to doctors, and he even texted me earlier that he's still in ICU, but he's okay.
Okay.
Bobby got shot down in the T-junction. I was able to pull her out, and when I dropped her off at medic, she also had no pulse, but she's also okay now. Like everybody I pulled out.
Okay, buddy. Speed limit's 55 here. Come on. We're entering a 75? 70? Hey, Tessa, I got a question
Yeah,
for you.
75.
Okay. Forgot if it was 70 or 75.
That's okay. Most cops don't actually know. They go
I mean,
to the
most cops
driving
don't need
school.
to know because you clock them at 120.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I mean,
They
I
get
guess
away
you
with it,
should.
but yeah. Did you know
Yeah.
that it's 55 across Route 68?
I did. Yep. And technically Joshua too, right?
Nope.
All of Joshua or no?
Nope. Not at all. 35.
So Joshua is 35.
All of Joshua's 35? I thought outside of city limits it was 55 on Joshua.
Nope.
Oh.
Could have had fucking
Yeah.
Jaeger at our traffic stop. But everyone was telling me it's 55.
What?
Oh.
Oh my
It was an
god.
illegal
I
traffic
remember
stop.
that.
I didn't advise anybody about no speed there, but
Fucking, I said so. I was like, the only road is 68. That is the 55.
what is the definition for
Wow.
the 55? Is it highways?
No, it's literally just Route 68.
Okay.
I have no
And
idea
everything
why
else-
it's been that way
Wow.
since I became a driving instructor. That's the way I've instructed everyone. It's not easily found in our legislation. I've been working on trying to fix that in like getting our traffic laws and stuff updated and stuff a little more in like I guess the public eye, because most people don't actually know.
Yep.
And it's awkward.
Especially when you say the speed limit's 55 or 70 and the one behind you says 80 or
Yeah.
the actual posted
Our
sign.
infrastructure is sorely outdated.
Alright, news camp should be this way up. Here we are. Alrighty. Oh,
Should be open.
I think he relocked it. There we go. Okay, you're right.
I'll leave it unlocked.
Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta get out. Which one to your place?
Forward.
Wait, what?
Forward.
Okay.
Here is fine.
All right.
I can get out.
Keep an eye on you till you get in your house.
Thank you.
Take care of
Have a
yourself,
good
Juno.
one, Juno. Call me if
Feel
you need
better.
anything. My car's still open.
All right.
Okay. I invited her to help me with the PTSD group. I'm hoping she'll join me. And we can get this resolved for her.
Yeah.
She told me she promised she would stay there. So if she leaves, and I have to come and pick her up again, I'm gonna see if I can contact Pixie.
It's not a bad idea.
She was. Her
Was she
stipulation
on the
was we
side
don't
of
take
the
her to
highway?
Parsons. No, in the middle of the highway.
In the middle of the
Okay.
highway. She said a white car was on her ass. We were in Sandy. She said she was driving north on the freeway. So we flew down there, and then she's in a wheelchair.
Okay.
And I guess somebody was following. The person that following her was on the phone, and what was her
Yeah.
name? Hang on.
It was
yeah, Tessa.
probably Aria.
Yeah, it was.
I
Aria,
had
yep.
asked her to keep an eye out. I don't know if she was being subtle about it. Sounds like she wasn't.
No.
No. He was driving right behind her, but I guess it's good that she was because it was on the highway. So
Yeah, so Juno must have spotted her and felt awkward, so.
gotcha. Who is Aria? Is she a
She's a
doctor or-
friend of Juno's, civilian,
Okay.
to my knowledge.
You know who Vito is?
One of the Italians.
Yes, he's with the Italians. He's also a friend of hers.
She was cursing the absolutely.
Yeah,
Just cursing him out very hard.
She told me a little.
they're having
Leave me
some trouble.
alone.
That's okay.
That's fair. Okay. Well, I just thought I'd let you know so you're
Yeah.
aware, I guess.
Oh,
'cause
believe me, I'm aware.
Okay, all right.
How are you doing, Tessa?
I'm not okay, but there's nothing literally anyone can do to help that. I would say I probably haven't been okay for the last 6 months, but I am managing and I am making it through my days. Some days are worse than others, but I'm sober today.
Yeah. Seems like you're somebody, I don't know you very well, but you're somebody who seems to try to be there to help others. Make sure you take care of yourself too.
I woke up to a lot of fires today.
I can only imagine.
So I've just been dealing with that instead of thinking about Kevin or anything. That hasn't fully hit me yet, but I think it will soon. He was a really close friend.
Sorry to hear that. I didn't know him.
I hadn't seen
Kevin
him
was
in
a
a
good
long
one.
time, but, you know, when they told me, it just felt like somebody punched me.
Yeah.
You know, he trained me for dispatch. When I wanted to be an officer. We were in the same academy class.
I remember training him.
He was a good one.
Yeah.
I don't know the other two, unfortunately, so I'm having an easier time processing that, but it still is not easy for me.
Yeah. I'm still new to the department, so there's still a lot of people I don't know. I mean, I got brought in by Bass and he trained me. Rose was the only other person who ever really took me out as an ensemble. So I can only imagine what it's like if you've known people for even longer than that.
I have a pretty good memory about Kevin when we were dispatching together one day. Bryce and his girlfriend at the time came by, and his girlfriend wanted us to do sex ed. And a whole group of men from the PD came down, and it was me, Vale, I think, Bryce's girlfriend, and a couple other people. I think another dispatcher was there too. And we had impromptu sex ed in the captain's office. And it was just all of us telling the boys about things, and it ended up with us telling them that the clitoris is a furry aminal that we keep under our beds in a shoebox.
Hey, Joe. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Oh, I was laughing. I looked into that guy, and we have tweets and everything from him encouraging everything on, so yeah, we're not... He's definitely treasonous. Alright. Yeah, if you do that, I'd appreciate it. Alright. Thank you.
But yeah, I dragged Kevin into that office because I knew he needed it.
Did they still believe that?
Oh,
Or
they
did
were none the wiser,
Oh,
which is
okay.
telling.
Okay, now my question is, Bayo,
Mm-mm.
what do you
My
believe?
mouth is shut. My mouth is shut. Mm-mm. No. Not even going there.
This is a good memory. Ah! Oh my god.
Ooh.
They're alive. We're good.
You know, I'm hoping maybe, even if I didn't know them, I get to hear some stories about them.
I always shouted at Kevin like the mom from Home Alone.
Kevin!
I can only.
I could hear that exactly in my head, actually.
Sounds like he was a good person.
He was.
I don't think I ever saw him unhappy, to be honest. You know, well, maybe not unhappy, but he always had a smile on his face, you know?
Yeah.
He's a half cup or a half full kind of guy, you know?
He and I think both had to go through a backbone season. We were a little spineless when we first started out, and he grew into his own, I think, really well.
I don't know who's calling me. Hello? Jones, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Yes. Put it in the Wars locker. Yep. No problem. Yeah, put it in there, yeah. No problem. All right, bye-bye. Sorry about that.
Well, thank you for stopping Juno and everything. I appreciate it.
Thank you for helping.
Absolutely.
Take care of yourself too, Tessa, okay?
I will do what I can. Thank you very much.
You have a sweeper?
A what?
Bomb sweeper.
Bomb sweeper?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Should get that.
I'm going to do a quick sweep then. Okay. Just was unattended for a while, so.
That's fair.
Look under here.
I appreciate it.
Yep. Okay. All right. No, nothing there.
You might be a bit
No.
paranoid all the time.
What's that? Is that? Oh, no. No. Looks good. Nothing under there.
All right.
All right. You drive safe. You be safe out there, right?
I make no such promises. Goodbye. There's been moments where it has occurred to her, but generally speaking, she doesn't have to worry too much about bombs or just random stuff like that. That one day when there was CG at the hot dog grand opening, at Grandma's hot dog stuff, they were acting weird, and it made me think that they might have put something on my car or done something to my car. But I I don't know. I'm kind of down for that. If somebody wants to blow me up like that. Tessa doesn't really have a reason to be paranoid like that. She's kind of a person that responds when she has had a situation happen, like if she's been threatened with something like that. But generally speaking, she doesn't really think about it. If she's with other people though, that's something different.
Eastbound.
Still wondering what the heck happened to the mailbox? Yeah, I don't know.
Left northbound power.
I feel like someone ran into it.
Flowing
Maybe?
left westbound Vespucci. Left southbound into the construction site. At 50. Pulling back out. Stand by for direction. Radio check.
Disabled.
Damn it, this is the fucking guy from the vault. He's running into the parking garage across the construction on Vespucci. Yeah, we're gonna beat this guy's ass.
Beat. Up a beat.
I've got a flashlight, I can get him, guys.
Zelda, thank you for the 12 months, the whole heckin' year. I think they have enough. Whatever this is.
What did you just say?
I asked if somebody getting Rodney King right now.
He's fleeing.
Jesus.
Got him, guys. I'm on the wheelchair. Let me get a lick in on him. Pod beat his ass. He's good. Good shit.
Beautiful.
Can I get a unit to document that vehicle?
Yeah, 998, I'm on it.
Yeah, if you're not assisting with documenting and impounding the vehicle, you're good to break off of this. Please back up.
What is this? Thank you guys very much for the quick response.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Send it. Can we get 52s to Vespucci across from construction?
Does anybody need backup for the ass whooping they were talking about?
Oh my god, has anyone seen Bloom?
Hey, excuse me.
Hello?
Hey, that car right there that you guys were just chasing.
Yeah?
That's my car. This dickhead just stole it from
That's-
Maldini.
Oh, okay. I wasn't involved in this call, so let me pull over and speak to the officers here. Try not to approach the scene, okay?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to come to you. You were on the outside.
Well, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Alright, can I see some ID?
Yes, of course you can. There you go. See there?
Alright, let me go and check the plate just to verify everything for you, okay? I'll be right back.
Calm down, Mr. K. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
He was yelling at me about my MP7 that's on my back. Didn't like it.
Good MP7.
MP7. Yeah.
Good one.
Hey, I think I have the owner of the vehicle on scene here.
Alright, show
he's
signs
saying,
of forced break-in.
Yeah, he's saying that it was stolen from Maldini's parking lot. He just ran all the way down here.
Alright, well that works out nicely.
So,
We'll have to call a tow.
let me.
Just be careful, there's a couple flat screen TVs back there. They might be pretty heavy.
Okay, he showed me ID. He's just right over there. He's wearing the white t-shirt. Do we need to tow it away or anything?
I mean, I don't think we need to. I'll just put in the report that the owner was on scene and recovered the vehicle.
Those bullet holes?
Yeah, we opened
Yeah, we
fire on
shot
the vehicle.
it.
Oh my
It ran
God.
over multiple people, so yeah.
Okay. Are you good with the owner taking the car, or do you want to get it impounded?
It is up to Kit, who I think is over there. Like Archer, she's there with the 95.
Alright.
It was her situation, yeah.
Okay, let me go talk to her.
It's not funny.
Hey, he drive in
Hey,
front of me. I
Kit-
did not mean to hit him.
Can I have you come over here for a sec?
Yeah.
This is
Did
Otto.
I do something wrong?
No,
I'm
no, no, no,
sorry.
no, no. You're just the scene lead here, and Pon told me to talk to you. So, this is Otto. He is the owner of that vehicle. He's saying that it was stolen from Maldini's parking lot, and he ran all the way down here to track it. Are you okay if we let him take the vehicle?
We'll check for signs of tampering on the vehicle.
There
We're
were
still gonna
signs,
search-
yeah.
Yeah, we're still gonna. We need to search it. For anything illegal. Did you report it stolen, sir?
So what happened was, I was inside working and I didn't realize it was stolen, right? So then when I came outside, I see you guys chasing it around the block. So I put in a 911 saying, "Hey, that car you guys are chasing is
I
my
did
car."
see you yell at us at one
Oh,
point.
yeah, I
during
do
the
see your
pursuit.
911.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know what? What's your state ID, sir?
46863.
4686. What?
3.
How about you rig my balls, hey, motherfucker?
Otto Parsons.
Yes, ma'am.
Pirate wanna be iPad. Good depth perception for sucking dick, motherfucker. You need it.
Give me a minute.
Take your time. I'm in the rush. Oh my God, he destroyed that fucking thing, didn't he?
You don't understand the
There is a bit of damage to the vehicle, unfortunately. You can take him to small claims for the damages. The best
That's
thing
small
I can
claims.
recommend is go get a receipt from one of the repair shops and bring that to the courthouse.
Unfortunately, small claims is closed right now.
Oh, darn it. You can get a lawyer to file that on the docket if you want.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I just want my fucking car back.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
Wheels
we
of
can go
Justice
ahead
turned slow on the
and
docket.
we can go ahead and release the car back to you. Just give us a little bit of time to make sure everything's documented fully.
Yeah, no worries. I'll wait over here out of the way.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you,
Hey,
guys.
are you guys able to tell me his name? I'm pretty sure I fucking worked with him.
What we can do is we can give you the report number and you can give it to a lawyer and they, you know, the small claims.
Then, then.
They submit a FOIA request.
Yeah, it's a Freedom of Information Act. It's around
Right, I appreciate it.
Yep.
For safety purposes, we're not going to release the name while you're here on scene and everything. It's kind of a,
450. I'm gonna go see what
you know.
Safe
All right.
thing. I understand.
Has
Privacy
the
thing.
car been fully documented?
We're not taking that.
So what was your name?
Searched. I put 2 flat panel
Tessa Lamb, game warden.
Confirm. We go ahead and release the car back to its owner. He's on scene.
They're like fish poop.
So he's
Fish police.
Didn't mean that in a wrong way.
What the heck? I'll have you know I'm a regular police, but I have jurisdiction over the fish.
Registered to him.
So,
Yeah, I thought it was registered to
okay, all right. Well, you know, maybe sometime you're off, we can go eat some fish, huh?
I'm a vegetarian.
Okay, maybe we can go eat the stuff that fish eat.
Well, I
Wait,
mean,
that's
most
other
fish,
fish. Wait a minute.
yeah, they eat
What?
other fish or bugs.
Yeah.
Once we clear out, you are good to take your vehicle, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very
All right,
much.
thank you, Tessa.
Okay,
Thank
how
you.
about we go eat some rabbit?
We're gonna go ahead and load up the suspect and
You want to eat Timothy Hay?
Yeah. Okay. What? All right.
Well,
You
what's
know
that
what? Maybe
prosperity?
we eat some mushrooms or something. I don't know.
30 seconds out.
Are you asking me out on a date?
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably advise you that I'm actually a lesbian.
Okay. Me too.
That's not how that works.
Into a vehicle. Northbound.
How does that work?
Right, eastbound.
Well, you have to be a woman who likes other women.
Dispatch, can we get in touch with that DOC 911? They need help.
And I don't mean to
got-
assume, but I don't think you're a woman.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna try something that my coworker taught me the other day, okay?
Okay.
At the hospital or just DOC?
It looks like hospital.
Hey, hey, how you doing?
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Tessa.
Nice to meet you. I'm Otto, and I fuck
Alright,
tractor.
I'm rerouting to the hospital.
That is not a normal way to start a conversation.
God damn it, Judd. That's what he told me. This son of a
I would recommend never listening to anything Judd says to you.
Oh, he married a tractor, so it must have worked.
Yeah, I was an officiant at the wedding.
See at the hospital.
He told me, he said, you're never gonna get a woman unless you walk up to her, poke your chest out, and say hello. I suck.
I had to honk the I do's because a tractor can't consent.
It's hopeless.
Trust me, I know things.
It's hopeless.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
It's hopeless.
Oh my God! No! What the heck? Get out of here! Get out of my face!
I'm sorry.
Ow! You really clocked me. Am I bleeding?
Looks like DOC fucked him up.
Ow.
We're on scene. We have multiple bang boys down, and they might have tried to assault DOCs. They might.
Let me get somebody to talk to the DOC over there and get statements, please. Actually, I'll do it. You guys process them.
Oh, he didn't. Okay. Oh, you're amazing.
See if we can get it started, sir. Don't you worry. You're the victim of a crime, and we are here to help you.
Thank you. You hear that, Tessa? I'm a victim of a crime today, you know?
I'm a victim of a crime too. You really clocked me back there.
I'm so sorry. Can I help?
Ow! Am I bleeding?
No, let me check.
My
you.
nose
Where did I
bleeding.
clock you? Let me check. No, you have a cute little perfect note.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's a cute little like Lindsay
That's
Lou.
my bank was not seen in a Boston.
What the heck?
That's a compliment.
It's Cindy Lou Who.
Cindy, yeah, that's the. What did I say?
I think you said Lindsay.
No, I definitely said Cindy.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Lindsay's her sister.
Oh yeah. See,
It's Lindy
Fair-
and Lindsay.
fair
and
enough.
Lindsay and Wendy.
Mary Sue Lou Who.
Mary Sue Lou.
You called me a Mary Sue? What the heck?
I didn't call you a Mary Sue.
Rude.
You did.
I'm
There you
leaving.
go, sir. Right as rain, your vehicle should be
Oh my God,
running
you hate
smoothly.
to watch her go, but you love.
Hey, Tessa?
What, sir?
Nothing. All right, you guys have a one.
Okay, good. Well, I'm happy that worked out for you. I'm going to give you permission to drive up on the sidewalk just once. Get you out.
Thank you. Thank you. Love
You're
you.
very welcome, sir. Yeah, have a nice day.
Can I kiss your head?
Get out of here!
Move on. Yeah. Nice fella, but weird.
Oh,
but nice
he's
fella.
lucky. He's so lucky you two were here.
Hey, Tessa.
Yes?
The DOC, you're aware of, I hope you're aware of Clarkson's situation, right? Did anyone catch you up with that?
I'm as aware as I think I need to be.
Okay. Has anyone actually, like, talked to you about it or had the
Is there-
decency to...
Well, yeah, for the most part I know what's going on. Anything
Okay.
from today I don't know, but everything from yesterday I know.
All right. So, as of today, though, that what I would like you to know, that was not a
Is
cop.
this not from my ears? Should I get out of here?
That cop that just drove
Is
by
that
is
a
not a cop.
motorbike?
Yes. These are the two
Okay.
actual police motorbikes. That's a stolen one. That's not top priority for me right now. I want to tell you, as you know, Clarkson used to be a, canine handler. He's got a leash to Bonin Barkson, if you recall.
Oh.
And that I don't particularly mind. He's been charged with treason, but I don't think he means any ill will towards the dog. But he apparently used the dog today to chase around a member of DOC that he knows to be allergic to dogs. And
What the heck?
Yeah, and the fact that he has the leash inside the prison while serving a sentence for treason with a bunch of, you know, convicted, or you wouldn't say convicted, but charged people with treason that are not going to be getting. Yeah. Long story short, I think that leash should be taken away from him, and I know that if I walk in there and try to take it, there's no way for me to really grab it from him unless he agrees to give it to me, which I don't think he likes me very much right now. I know that he at least respects you. I just wanted your opinion on what you think the best way to do that would be, or what would you think is the best method or approach of actually getting him to willingly give over Bonin's leash.
I mean,
because if I walk in there, they're all going to jump me. If I have him walk up to the gate and say, "Can I have it?" he'll probably just say, "No, fuck yourself."
that's fair. I don't even.
I don't really train it this way at the academy, huh?
Nope, they sure don't. There's not.
Negative. Waiting before calling them in.
Copy.
SU on free.
I'll have to talk to it. Oh my god.
All right.
I'll see what I can do to talk to him about it.
Copy.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
No.
It's on. Is it on? Is it
No,
swung
it's
at me when I was
not
on my
on.
motorcycle, Tessa.
Well,
They swung at me. They started it.
I don't want to have to do the paperwork.
No paperwork. We do a 1v1, Tessa.
You guys can find each other later. I gotta go get some food.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to have to shoot
Ridley.
nobody right now,
Give me
okay?
a burger shot.
That's fair, Tessa.
Come
Maybe
on,
a burger
Shepard.
shot.
I'm not scared.
You're scared. You're driving away. Wow. Sure.
I got enough on my plate right now. I don't want. Oh. Help me. Hello.
Hello.
Could I please get 2 bento boxes?
Yeah, sure. And what is batch number?
270.
Alright. And what kind of food did you want in the bento boxes?
It doesn't matter as long as it's vegetarian.
Okay.
Surprise me.
Okie dokie.
Yo, I got a report up, gentlemen. DOC get attacked at the hospital is what it's called.
There we
I
are.
have Bell Tower. She's command for DOC. She's gonna forward me all of DOC's
Enjoy.
statements. And, I'll put them in the report for you guys.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
You have a good one, okay?
You too.
It's Tessa's favorite restaurant in the city. I think Tessa has a soft spot for Shrugway. She likes all the restaurants, though. They all have something for her. I don't think Tessa dislikes any of the restaurants. I like the Harmony Diner. I think they've got some cute foods. And just the overall, like, look of it.
Alright, so sir, we calling this code 4 for medical?
Yeah.
Medical's already grabbed them. We're
We already
read
grabbed
them off. Oh shit.
I mean, we're right outside the hospital, so.
True.
But then Maple,
And 9.
you're in the hospital.
Yeah, I got all 3 of them in the ER right now.
Got me, we're heading to Nakkida.
I have 95.
Four 498's got their 95 as well. Just waiting on 630.
Sorry, I'm heading to my vehicle with the suspect.
We're all out here waiting for you.
So,
450. We're en route back to Mission Road PD with 395s.
630, same traffic.
my goodness. What was that noise? It sounded like Chatterbox.
Oh, it's fucking El
Radio
Tesso.
check. 932-7637 Quality Way.
Don't worry, Tessa. Everything's...
I don't even know where they just went.
Everything's fine, Tessa.
Oh, is it 37s over there, kid?
I'm just looking at my camera real quick to see if I can see anything.
Hi, Tessa.
Are you okay?
I might be.
Okay, did you manage to get away from whoever was chasing you?
No, but I don't think they'll be able to keep up with me because I'm a gun.
Oh.
I was trying to call you earlier, Tessa, because, you know Shelly from Burger Shot?
What about Shelly from Burger Shot?
She fired Sooty because she was gonna poison the food and give the food to Kiki, the EMS, and poison all of them. So Sooty refused to do it, and she got fired. I just found that out.
Oh my god.
So I'm just gonna leave that with you, and if you
Okay.
if it
Yeah,
might help
I'm
you with
gonna...
something later,
Okay.
you know.
Chatty, thank you so much for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay,
bad.
tell Sooty I'm sorry she got fired for that. That's moronic, and I appreciate
she's okay
that
with
she
it,
didn't.
but we just wanted you to know.
Okay, I'll let people know.
Okay, thanks, Tessa. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Red light, she says, am I right?
Yeah, they take forever.
Not bushing, they last like all of them are red.
There we go, it's green. EMS from 270.
Send it.
Who's your highest on duty right now?
I am.
Can you 25 with me somewhere?
That's on duty for EMS's Honey Badger 92.
Yeah, I can. I'm just trying to process like 3 people right now. I'm at Mission Road PD. You want me to meet you at Beaver Bush? What?
Carter, I'm trying to be with EMS. Hey, Goober.
Oh, you trying to be with EMS and not me?
Yeah, EMS. Highest rank.
Oh, never mind. I ain't cool enough then.
That's okay. I was very confused for a minute.
Oh, you want to talk to the highest rank, like, right now on LSPD? I don't know.
That's okay,
Alright.
Carter. I appreciate you anyway.
EMS should be calling you.
That'll be me, Tessa. I'll give you a call.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
I feel like you feel about as well as I do today. I'm about to make your day better.
Okay.
Okay, so I received a call from Chatterbox just a few minutes ago. He indicated to me that Sooty, who worked at Burger Shot, was fired for not going along with Shelly Smith's plan to allegedly poison the food given to Kiki and any EMS because of what happened yesterday. So at this time, I'm going to advise all of your people to not take any food from Burger Shot until further notice.
Damn it.
And if you could get that message out to the overarching EMS
Yeah.
community, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I will. I knew that there had been talks about that happening. Which
Yeah, I don't
is
know whether or not
why-
it's actually happening. Obviously, it came from Chatterbox. I trust him a lot.
It's probably nothing, kid. But,
Yeah, we had gotten word yesterday that Shelly had some kind of plan with the EMS food. Then a lot of Burger Shot employees went fuck that, went behind her back and made the food anyway, and made it
Yeah.
without tampering with it or anything like that.
Well, apparently they're being fired for not doing it, so that's a whole thing that we're gonna need to look into, but, I just thought you guys should know. I'm not gonna be eating there, or, probably ever. If you could just get the message out, I think that would be helpful.
I'm gonna put something in our announcements.
I
No,
think you
it's just
today,
another
that
thing
was
on the
37
list of everything.
Yeah. I'm debating whether or not I should announce it to the PD as well.
Yeah, I know she's
Because I don't know if they would extend that to the police. I know we're banned from there.
Yeah, she's at a standing anti-PD thing, but seems like everyone's hopped on the anti-EMS train after yesterday too. So
Well, people are stupid, so when they need help, you know, maybe they should consider who they're talking about.
yeah, there was a contemplation of just all of us signing off for the day and not continuing to work today and just taking the day off. But I was like, no, because that's not going to prove a point. All it's going to do is invite people to clock in as volunteers, and that'll be a whole catastrophic mess in and of itself,
Yeah.
honestly.
I get that, and I'm sorry for what you guys are dealing with right now. If there's any way I can help, I will do what I can, but obviously, things are bad.
The only answers I'm looking for, what the hell happened to my medic in that tunnel? And what the hell the senator was thinking?
I would like answers to that question as well. Once we figure out what actually happened, I will be probably discussing
Also,
it.
I don't want to cut you off, but there are 2 people loitering right outside the bay doors of the hospital, and I don't think I'm in a position to call that out right now. They are like crouched looking through the windows.
Hey, you want to get the heck out of here?
You drive, you drive, you drive.
Dispatch 202
Get out of
back
here.
in service after a little
Shoo! No sneaking in. Don't be weird.
Oh!
Why does this thing move? It's like a rock.
I don't know.
Alright, I
what
think I
they-
spooked him away. I think it's the Bang Boys.
Tessa,
That's what I thought.
Ripley
What?
pulled my
What do you
undies
want?
up and gave me a wedgie.
Ripley pulled your undies up and gave you a wedgie.
It's my new pair of undies.
Well, were you chasing him?
I punched him.
Oh. Well,
Hello?
sounds like you got even.
Yeah, we're even.
I don't think they were going to do anything. I think they were just
they were
goofing around.
I am just very on edge right now.
No,
with
I
everything.
get that. I chased them off. They're gone.
Thank you. It's just that whole situation yesterday.
I get it.
Kiki and I were both furious because we had no opportunity to even just say, no, you're not taking one of our medics. Like,
Well, now, I mean, I'm having to deal with it too, so I understand. And I understand your frustration, and we're going to try to get answers. So, that's all I can say. I mean, I don't really know what else to say, to be honest.
I feel like we're all in over our heads on this one.
Yeah.
Honestly, because
I don't want to assume I know what exactly happened. I wasn't there, so I'm trying not to knee-jerk and just assume what everyone else is saying. Because I haven't even spoken to the people that did it. So, give us a little bit of time, and we will figure out what happened.
Yeah,
That's all I ask is patience for right now, and I understand that's hard.
yeah, it's a lot. And we have medics who want answers, and it's answers we don't have.
I think everybody wants answers right now, and
And
I don't think anyone has answers, and that's a problem. But
And I have medics who are asking, are you guys gonna say anything? And it's a hard thing to tell them that we don't know what to say right now. Because either it looks bad to one side or it looks bad to another. And it's... I don't think we've ever had to deal with being in a position where people are calling into question the integrity of EMS, you know? And calling into question our neutrality and...
I think that's happened many times before. I've been around the block quite a few times. I have seen this happen. People get bored. They move on. I think you guys will be okay. I understand that it sucks right now, but I promise it will be okay. We'll get to the bottom of it. I'll get some answers. They might not be answers people like, but I'll get answers. And we'll just have to go from there. I don't want you to wallow and worry about it, because both myself and Libby are looking into it right now. And oh, I gotta go. I'm sorry.
I appreciate you. Be safe.
You too.
with a white and colored BMW M5. Gun it off already. We have 147. We have Chatterbox.
I don't know.
Up. There's two clowns with their hands up. 3 vehicles at large. A black and color, 2 black and color vehicles, 1 white and color. They're facing southbound in the pastures.
Freeway.
And Grapeseed, correct?
Oh yeah, Funhouse.
For VCB, just because we're going up on the freeway, but they weren't mobile. They're still at the 47 location and the 71 off of Sonora Freeway. 876. 313 has regained visual. They're forcing the clowns in the trunk of a stratum, or they're willingly getting in there. It looks like they're willingly. Yeah, so they're fleeing in a stratum. Chatterbox is running on foot. I don't have visual of the 3 vehicles. They were last seen facing southbound in the field. I didn't see a Lambo. Lily, was there a Lambo?
Black and colored GTR and a white and colored BMW M5.
Also looked to be a black color like Futo coming out of the like a trench. One with a black pug mask did point a gun at us, but I yelled him to put it the fuck down. He didn't really listen too well.
Do we have visual on any of the vehicles yet?
No, we repositioned, and when we did that, we lost them, but it was just us. We're gonna try to stop the clowns who are fleeing in a stratum and just get a statement.
Let's do code 6 for the GTR then.
Hey chat, I know a lot of you guys are wanting to discuss all of this stuff. If we could just please try to be positive and handle it with grace, I would appreciate that. I don't think anything bad has been going on in the chat, but I just I don't want to have to deal with the stress of people being grouchy or feeling some type of way about everything, because I'm fine, but the thing that would make me not fine about all this is if people are actually like legit upset. So if you guys could do me that favor, I would appreciate it. That's all I really ask right now, because I have a lot that I gotta deal with, and that's not something I really need. I think you guys are being good. I don't think I've seen anything. I think the mods have been timing out anything.
Like a bomber jacket and a black and colored GTR, white M5, and I'm not sure what the other people were dressed in. Just trying to get down to the bottom of it. Bloom's talking to Channy now.
Do you guys want me here with you guys?
There's a lot going on, a lot of moving parts, a lot of good RP happening, and I want you guys to enjoy it, not be picking it apart or anything, you know?
Alright, I got my statement.
Sounds like some kind of issue between them and the clown, so they might come back.
Again, Chatterbox.
498-262.
Y'all might want to go get some medical for that bloody nose they gave you, Chatterbox. What? Who gave you it? They gave you. Yep, that's right. That's right. Hey, Tessa, how you doing, bestie? So apparently Burger Shot workers are holding up the clowns for snitching on them for poisoning meals?
Okay,
he
yeah.
He talked to you a little bit about this?
So yes, I just got off the phone with Veronica. Apparently, this is Chatterbox told me this, okay? So take it how you will.
Grain of salt, yep.
Sooty worked at Burger Shot. She... Wait, do you have someone in the back?
All of them are, one of them is my half-sister and Big Eric. So yeah, we
Okay,
can...
alright, I just want to make sure it wasn't a 95. So what I was told is that Shelly Smith, was trying to make her employees poison the food at Burger Shot so that Kiki Pendragon and any other EMS would get poisoned. And the people who were refusing to do that, were fired. So Sooty was one of the people fired.
Jeez Louise.
So
Speaking of Louise, have you met my half-sister? Come on out of here, Louisiana. Come on.
Louisiana Bloom.
Come on, get on out of the car now, girl. Come on.
We're not in an active scene, you're fine.
Come on. Yeah.
But thank you for asking to get out. I appreciate that.
Java.
I like the cut of her jib, Tessa.
Don't know what they're
My name's Louisiana.
Oh.
You can call me Louis
ran
for
away
short.
because I saw Kirk driving.
Hello.
You guys want some gummy bears?
You don't have a license.
I don't want no gummy bears, thank you though.
Yeah, if you just want to cut for that, but they're like victims in this. If you want to
I
get him
hate
for not
how she
having a
calls the
bloody
clear
license,
ones
I'm
white.
fine with that, but you know.
You know what? I'll talk to
That is a little weird, isn't it?
I mentioned it so much, she doesn't stop. Alright, well,
There you go.
that
So,
lines
yeah,
up pretty much what Chatterbox just told me, Tessa, so I mean...
Yeah, EMS have been notified. Their command are going to put out an announcement I don't know if I should tell the police department to avoid Burger Shot right now because I know we're banned from there, but I don't want to get people
Can
poisoned.
anyone go help Carter out? Kirk has an active warrant and he has
I think we should.
Yeah.
As far as telling
Chatty
police to
yelling
avoid.
at us?
Have a good day.
That does sound like Chatterbox yelling at us, yes.
Yeah. Is that the
Honey, do you
clown?
want to deal with that while I talk to Rips, or you want to talk about something? Alright,
So what, we get in the car with
Yeah,
you?
get in there, Louisiana.
No, wait, so...
Alright.
Stomps
Sergeant
out
Bloom
cigarette.
gave an order over the radio.
Yeah. Correct.
What's happening?
Kirk has an active warrant. He went in that car.
Oh, okay.
Now we're going south. All of it.
Sorry.
Towards Grandma's house. Now away from Grandma's house. Highway. I missed it.
We are opposite lanes of travel, eastbound on or southbound on Sonora Freeway. Now correct lanes. Still southbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching the U-Tool.
Oh, stumbles.
Ooh,
you're
they're
driving?
slowing down. They're trying to hit Carter, I think.
Stumbles. I don't want to have to do it to you, but I will.
Taking the exit towards Route 68, crossing over it, going back onto the highway. Alright, I just crashed into a vehicle. We are southbound Sonora. Primary call it.
3 southbound Sonora Freeway. Southbound Sonora Freeway approaching the water plant.
Why is it called Grandma's? Because there is a
Start rolling.
sort of mechanic that basically is for, oh god, it's for reviving criminals.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
And they needed kind of an explanation for like how people are getting picked up in this like random house, and most people in the community kind of opted to pick that
secondary southbound.
it's somebody's grandma, lore-wise, that just kind of picks everybody up and treats their wounds.
Under bridge.
She's like a
Holding right.
street doctor, so to speak.
Popular.
So it was
Pushing
Grandma's
through
house
towards
before it
westbound El
was the fun house.
Westbound El Perro Freeway, proper lanes of travel. Westbound El Perro Freeway, stand by, holding right for northbound La Puerta. Hard 15 local vehicle spun out, still mobile, southbound La Puerta Freeway. Vehicle being bullied by Carter, but still mobile, southbound La Puerta Freeway, proper lanes of travel. Vehicle pit, spinning out.
Stumbles. Come on, Stumbles.
Reversing now towards Calamine northbound. Stand by for direction. Pit again. Holding left from Palomino exit stand by for direction. Right northbound Palomino. Right eastbound, taking the jewelry store jump. I'm gonna get in front of them so they can't take it.
Do you need
Okay, let 'em
additionals
take
on
it,
that, people, or are you good?
No, we have 4
yeah, we
on
got
it.
4.
If we can get a radio station. Yeah.
Hey, firm standby, I'll get you one.
We're going north Rockford. Right, eastbound, East 4 and Way.
Back up, back up! If you hit Tessa's car, stop him, I'll kill you! Do not hit Tessa's, you... Stop him! What I tell you about hitting
Alright, that's 1080 can go to channel 1, channel 1.
Copy that. 1 channel 1.
And it's secondary, southbound Rockford. Left, Dorset.
I have such a bad headache right now. Oh my god.
Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Vehicle.
My head is just like throbbing right now.
Westbound,
It's terrible.
Left, southbound, Red Garage.
Kirk is the target.
Taxi driver.
Target. And left passenger.
Left, eastbound Vespucci. Go pit again. Right, southbound 22. Eastbound Vespucci.
It was all those meetings? I think it was. That's the issue.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, past
Oh.
Union Square. Holding right to Little Big Horn. Stand by vehicle pit. Southbound Little Big Horn, right, westbound Adams Apple. Vehicle being sent into a wall. Stand by.
I'm on the gas. I haven't stopped.
Broke the box. Heading eastbound. Wait, to northbound through Brown
My
Garage.
car feels really
right,
light.
Eastbound Temp PCP. Right, southbound Little Big Horn. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Taking the jump onto Olympic. We're all flipping. Is that the black GTR? Eastbound Olympic. They're taking the jump back down to Adams Apple. They did. Eastbound Adams Apple. Left, northbound center. Left, westbound Vespucci.
Hello.
Westbound Vespucci.
Hello, what?
Past Union Square.
I don't even know whether you ran on to.
Westbound Vespucci.
I think it was on the U that got out.
Yeah, I
Westbound
think it was.
Vespucci
I
over
apparently did as
Calais.
well. I kind of
Sending
Pat
it
figured the door
westbound over
handle.
Palomino.
Oh, I see. Well,
Transitioning northbound.
you're not even a
Rockford
target,
Drive.
honestly. You weren't driving, and I don't think you're
Drive past the
wanted.
Norfolk Garage.
Yeah, I don't think I do have a warrant or anything.
So there's a 94 ahead of us. Oh my god, they're crossing it.
I'll check.
Almost there.
Alright,
that's
they
not
did
really
not
good.
50 somehow, but we're good. Northbound,
No worry.
North Rockford Drive past the UK.
Alright.
All right.
Right,
Can I get a right
eastbound, West Eclipse
Where
Boulevard.
to?
Right,
don't know where they are.
southbound, Morning
They're
Loop.
probably still in the chase, actually.
You
oh,
wanna
Jake is
rejoin
calling.
the
Oh, I
chase?
can bring them call. I can call them back here.
Southbound,
All
Morning
right.
Loop, left, eastbound, Boulevard,
Yeah,
Del
yeah.
Perro.
Can you go come and get me at place? Dover's.
be able to get a
At
box
Dover's
here.
old office.
22, broke the box, westbound,
Okay, I'm running,
Boulevard, Del Perro.
All right, they're on the way.
Nice. Work smarter, not harder.
Right, northbound, North Rockford, passing
Why
Tail Oil
run
again.
towards the chase when I can get the chase to come here?
Northbound, North Rockford.
Yeah. Unfortunately, though, if you do get back in that car, I will have to arrest you.
Now right, southbound Morning Loop.
Yeah, that's fair. At that point, I am actually like recklessly evading and all
Yeah.
that jazz and getting involved.
Or
when I shouldn't
disobeying
be.
a peace officer, I guess.
Peace officer. Yeah, that's another
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Secondary.
I can only advise you not to, though.
That is true, and I can
Yeah.
only hope that I listen.
Eastbound, South Boulevard Apparel, right,
We'll just
southbound,
have to
Circle 10 on
see.
Movie Star Way.
Only time will
Continuing
tell.
Southbound, Movie Star.
And if these clowns, at least if these clowns
to
hurry up.
Marathon.
Oh, did Johnny tell you about Burger
Passing the
Shot?
bridge on Movie
Yes,
Star,
I have let the
left
right
eastbound
people
San
know,
Andreas.
so hopefully that will not happen. But you know.
Oh,
I'm sorry you got
I've already
fired.
been fired. Yeah, it happened before the war. It was for the food that was going off for the war.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I worked with Balto to make sure that it didn't happen.
I ate that food.
Well, there you go. I made
You
sure
saved
that
my
I grew
life.
all of the ingredients myself so that you didn't die.
Thank you.
Of course.
Fox
I
got in
mean,
the car.
EMS and whatnot, you know,
Kirk.
I don't know. That felt like the wrong people to say no
Well.
to food.
Yeah, that's kind of sick that they asked you to do that.
Running eastbound.
Yeah.
Is there any chance that there's evidence of that anywhere, or?
Not really. I don't think.
Okay.
Running southbound now.
That's
I
kind
know
of what
she
I
didn't want to
figured.
do it, and that's why she got rid of all the ingredients.
Oh, so she decided not to?
Yeah, she did decide not to do it, so she got rid of all of the ingredients in the fridge, so that no one could make the order. But in the end, I just farmed it myself and worked with Balto, so it was just not touched at all.
Getting into a white and color
Okay.
stratum.
Doing a white stratum.
Stratum's
I don't think they're
going
coming back, are
westbound,
they?
San
I
Andreas.
don't think they are.
Left southbound.
You know what? I'm gonna call Samantha Sanders and hang out with my accountant. My accountant? No, I'm the accountant. What? Clown attorney.
The target is Kirk, guys.
10-4. We were just back here because he was.
Yuck those clowns. Well, I hope they treat you kindly, though, Tessa, and hopefully Stumble stops yucking up your car.
I didn't want to leave Lucian on his
Oh,
own.
that's okay. I yucked up my own car.
Well, you know, we
Did
can't.
you see that front flip I did? It was wicked.
That front flip was actually really sick.
I don't have it. I was asking.
As soon as we got up the jump there. Thanks, Tessa. I'll
You're
go and get
welcome.
myself uninvolved.
Where are you?
Okay.
I'm coming back right now.
Oh, where? Got the white stratum. We're going northbound, Movie Star Way.
Movie Star Way.
He dropped Kirk also.
A bit far.
Look around this area. He didn't go that far. Look around at these cars that.
Oh my goodness, my head. I might actually have
Which
to
way did it come
end
from?
early. I don't know,
Kirk
chat.
came from the south. It came from the west.
This is no bueno.
So like Server Center might be a place where he dropped them off.
Garages.
Brown garage. White garage.
Brown garage is clear.
Actually, I'm gonna get some ibuprofen, I think. Hold on, chat.
Yeah, next time, guys, I'm saying Kirk is a target. I'm trying to focus Kirk to grab him because he has a warrant.
I'm in a wheelchair and Chatterbox got into a police cruiser, so I was making sure that he wasn't lockpicked. Sorry about that. I couldn't go up the stairs.
Copy that.
And I didn't want to leave him alone with Chatterbox.
Ow. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if this ibuprofen helps. If it doesn't, I might call it. I don't know. We'll see.
Right garage code 4.
White garage is code 4 as well.
Just checked checking the assault, it will. Here's code 4.
Okay. Did I get a chance to use the heat sensor goggles yesterday? No, actually. I didn't really do much with the war stuff.
We were looking for Kurt.
Where's that?
Might be in a bush. On La Puerta. In the bush. You got him, Carter? Right next to you?
Yeah, I found him.
Stumble?
Stumbles, fumbles.
Oh no!
If you do it.
Yeah, it's reckless evading. Felony obstruction. He's gonna get it. All right.
Is he a weapon on him?
Yeah, he has a crowbar.
EMS for PD.
Channel 1.
EMS for PD. Hey, I need you guys over here off of.
What happened, Stumbles?
I
Did you
was trying to
fumble?
jump down and I slipped and I hit my head. Yeah, I fumbled.
Oh.
Rapid response. Damn. Okay. I guess I'll start a report for this.
Right, let me just check over here.
There's the warrant report. I don't know if you want to add.
No, I don't.
Okay, it looks like I got a bruise here. Let's get some ice packs on here.
No. Do not want to do that.
Stumbles fumbled and he took a tumble.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
On a
It's
scale
cold.
of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst, how bad?
Like a 5 to a 5.3.
What's that honking I hear? I feel like the clowns are watching us.
Let me just ask you a few questions. Do you know your name?
Stumbles.
Okay. Do you know what city you're in right now?
Yes.
Which is the city?
Oh, Los Santos.
And can you name me 3 farm animals that begin with the letter C?
A chicken, a cow, and oh jeez, this one always stumps me. I always get to the 3rd C and I forget. I don't know.
It is an awkward one. You know, there's like a small pet that could also be considered a farm animal.
A cat? Okay.
Right, I don't think you've got any issues with your head here. You don't seem to be how would you feel with maybe a paracetamol and getting up to your feet? Or would you like to go to the hospital and get yourself checked out?
I could probably just get up here.
Was he in custody?
Yes.
Yeah,
Let me
in
make
custody.
sure he's
Yeah, he's in custody. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
No problem. Right, if you need any further medical review,
Okay. Thank you.
Right. See you later, guys.
Bye, Charlotte. That's it, Stumbles. Good now. Hey, did you guys take pictures of that stratum?
Oh, you guys know you don't want to
thank
take
you.
pictures of that stratus.
Thank you.
Rough shape.
I don't even know where the stratum is.
Okay.
Radio check.
Oh my goodness. What a day, chat. What a day this has been so far. Also, Jimothy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry I'm so late on that. I don't even know what I was doing when he did that. Clowns. Fair enough. I was distracted. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
To death. Thank you so much. Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop you. I was just.
That's okay. I just didn't want to drive off without saying hello.
You're good. You're good. I hope you're well. Sorry about last night. Whatever I was saying, I was a little. I had a lot of painkillers, so I'm sorry.
That's
I don't know
okay.
what I was talking about.
Hey, I'm wanting you to get a little like support group going for people that, you know, might have been injured or are having some trouble after all that happened. I'm gonna be doing it at the driving school, so if you want to come, just let me know.
Oh, absolutely. Just if you want to shoot me a text or just I don't know if you're going to be telling people when that is.
I'll announce it and
absolutely
stuff.
take me down. Awesome. Thank you so much, Tessa. That would be great.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of people kind of struggling a little bit with what happens after, and that's okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to take my mind off of things with work right now. But you know, Barrick, me, Cannoli, and a couple others. I know there's a few of us are in wheelchairs right now, so we're trying to lighten it up a little bit. We're talking about trying to do something, maybe like a basketball team or something. Do some sort of extracurricular. Lighten it up a little bit because it's a lot of people are. We're all going through a lot right now, so we're trying to get everyone together and think of some stuff to do.
Alright, well, I'll announce it and then people can come if they want to.
That'd be amazing. Thank you, Tessa.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
All right. See you later, Tessa.
Demers, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. I appreciate that as well. Would EMS be interested in something like that? I would hope so. I'm going to, I think, announce it to, like, all the factions that were involved, because it wasn't just PD that was there. I know DOC was there in mass, and obviously EMS were there. Yeah, we have channels and stuff for it. I can see all the channels. Hello?
Hey, I have a quick legal question for you.
Sure.
Okay. So, at my store, starting on Friday, we're gonna buy treasure chests from people.
Yeah, Motion King.
I just heard shots of your area.
Do you need to check that?
There were, I think, shots fired near me. I don't know. I didn't
I can
hear
hang up
them,
if you
but
need to do
the
that.
locals
Okay,
are
you
running
good?
around, so I don't know.
Sounds like a mirror by the autos.
Weird. Okay, sorry about that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Anyway, okay, so starting on Friday with my store, we're gonna like buy treasure chests from people. And with that, when we open up the treasure chest, sometimes there's like fishing hooks and nets in there, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take them from my store and like put them into evidence in PD, so they're not used. But hypothetically, like if somebody, we're gonna put them in storage. If another employee gets it, and somebody comes to like check our store, will we get in trouble for that for having them?
I mean, technically, it could be a problem, but I mean, it's one of those things, I think, that if you have sort of an agreement or an understanding with the PD and everything, and you do it all right, I don't have an issue.
So it is PD I would need approval from. It's not like this, like government. I wasn't sure if I needed to call like mayor's office or something.
You could probably just inform the mayor's office, and they can let you know if you need any kind of like agreement or what have you. But I have no issue with
Can I
that.
have from the PD side? Okay, cool. I was like, can I have fishing hooks and rolled bills in my store temporarily until I put them into? I'll put them in a
Yes.
locker.
On that BMW that's,
There might be a stipulation with it that maybe you have to 311 if you're transporting it or stuff like that. That's what we do with Corleone steaks and with, marijuana transport, stuff like that, that you're moving something that's kind of illegal to a better location or doing something that technically is against the law, but you have sort of special permission. That might be something that we work out, but I would check with the mayor's office and just see.
Okay, cool. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
That is all. Don't get shot.
Okay, I make no such promises. Goodbye.
Bye.
Dispatch 450 1040. Y'all better have a good ass night.
And I got it.
Have that marking 1042 at 1837. Have a good night.
Yeah, I was looking into kind of like PTSD kind of treatments and stuff, and I know that obviously medication's one way. Grounding and meditation techniques are another. There's also stuff like exposure therapy, which I want to work with the psych department, but I don't know when they're around. Because I know not everybody's really like cool with this RP, and I want to make sure that it kind of has a place to go and get these people something to do and get rid of it maybe if they want to, and have that be an avenue.
Male in a suit on the Palomino freeway. Male in a suit, blonde hair, bowl cut, on phone. It's on the freeway.
Oh, where'd that come from?
Continuing across towards the news building. Grapple gun, pulling grapple gun. Grappling up to a tree. On the train tracks by the news building currently. Across them. Diesel Bloom has taser. Jumping down onto the grass area. This car did shoot. This is the suspect from that car is grappling away towards the statue.
You guys okay?
Yeah, you good?
I'm alright. I thought I heard a gunshot from this area.
Yeah, well, you know, here, hold on. I'm in a good mood today. Hold on. You want to GSR test me? Come here. Come on, I got you. Come on, come on.
Well,
I'm used to being harassed at this point. Come on, it's okay.
I'm not trying to harass you. I just want to make sure you're okay.
No, listen, I'm okay. It's all right. You know, actually, to be fair, I think you may be the first cop to ask me if I'm okay when they hear a gunshot.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Mostly, if they heard a gunshot, they would have pulled up on me and said, "Let me see your hands." You actually said, "Are you okay?"
I didn't see you guys with guns or anything. I did
Nah,
see you
but
kind of running.
it don't gotta be like that. Motherfuckers, they pull up on you. I be thinking it's like, you know, some scary motherfucker, like some gang member or some shit. And then I see flashing lights. I'm like, ah, shit. I get more terrified. I'm like, damn, it's the police. Like, fuck.
It's the strongest gang in the city.
Well, I'm sorry
Matter
that
of fact,
that's
hold
your
on.
perception.
Hold on. Let me take that off because I'm about to get shot. I got a mask on. Hold on. Okay. Hello. How you doing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, clearly you don't really know me. My name
absolutely
is
not.
Tessa Lamb. I'm the game warden, and I don't do that kind of stuff.
Oh shit, you the game warden? So
I
you be
feel much
like
safer now.
Yeah, you be like up in the hills looking at the bunnies and shit. Hold on.
Generally yes, but I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Hey, you good?
Someone's
You
getting
good?
shot, I
I
think.
love you. Thank you.
Oh, I love you too, I think.
Coming up through the freeway.
Shoot him.
He's underneath Palomino now.
Him back.
Running west. He's on the radio, heavy.
Maple.
Right to see him. It's on the
Directly
Estancia
underneath
Crossroad.
Palomino.
Yeah, on the Estancia Crossroad of Palomino.
I'm taking fire. I'm taking fire.
God, I don't even.
Underneath, like on Estancia Road itself. Towards Palomino now. The lowest, like crossroad section under the bridge.
Got a car picking him up, I think.
Shoot it.
I can't see it. I think he just got into a fucking car and is southbound. Black and color car, maybe? Bring it here, bring it here, bring it here.
Didn't want to see it.
There should have been a vehicle heading your way.
I think I have. Yeah, they just passed me. They're taking the exit. I'm gonna try to catch up, but they were going really fast.
Which exit? North or south?
The one to Del Perro, I think.
Yeah, but north or south?
It's, north. There's a black vehicle, look kind of like a super diamond.
I'm gonna go. Bloom, can you secure the officer and I'm gonna try and find evidence.
On my way back. So we need to secure that BMW too.
Oh God, I don't even. I.
No idea. We're just trying to find out who they are from the BMW. Like I said, is a male, slightly tanned, blonde bowl cut, 3-piece black suit. I give around
Get
Little
back
Soul
to the
potentially, all their
scene.
friends were, so in my head's Little Soul.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. She gave a brief description, but could be anybody.
Got casing.
Just a black car. That's. I got no chance on that one. 270's heading back to the scene. That was a very fast car.
I think it was the GTR.
Didn't look like it from behind, but I was at a weird angle.
Negative, not that I saw. Also, you are very
The
quiet.
GTR just passed me though. The two supercars just passed me at the BMW. I sent Barrett to the officer.
Yeah, we should get people back at that BMW. He might try and shoot over it.
They just sent it by. They didn't even really slow down.
Get people back to the BMW, please, and the officer. Let's converge the whole scene to the BMW, Bloom.
Dang.
You have the, say Barrick has the officer.
Yeah, I affirm we're getting him into the car.
Perfect, I'm gonna come
Where's
over to you guys.
Where's the BMW at?
To the north side of Palomino Freeway by the gas station.
Just across the freeway from the news building.
From
Is evidence from up here or no?
I get evidence from where he shot me.
Maple
Might be
Study's
blood
right
there,
along.
too.
You should have keys to his car, by the way.
Yeah, I'm with him.
get up on the hill here.
There is DNA, I'm just not sure whose it is. I'm about to find out. Maples.
I didn't hear any fire. It sounded like he was getting banged out by a Colt. I didn't hear any 5.7 fire or Glock. That thing's got a fake plate on it. I got keys. I can document it. I've already documented
I've
it. I
seen
just
better
haven't taken
days.
off
Yeah,
the
I
fake
know. I
plate.
should have got it repaired, but I was distracted. Also, Money Shot, thank you for the Prime. Welcome.
Yeah, there's no suspect blood up here. It just looks like the officer.
I think it's 35 just went northbound, you know, properly.
If you guys are on the scene, try and get up on the hill above a little bit and stage around. Let's no, never mind.
The radio click. I think I'm having an issue.
Yeah, I'm having an issue too. So.
Alright.
Emus, if you could just stage just on Sustancia, and then we'll call you and just want to make sure that they don't come back.
Hey, firm.
Bag, did you document the M5 at all?
Negative.
I have the BMW. What the fuck that vehicle is?
Yeah, but it's a BMW, yeah.
Ripley's the other green blip. He might not have changed
This is
from yesterday's thing.
Gang affiliation for this vehicle. Emus, you're clear to roll in.
10-4 rolling in.
Everything's documented besides the real plate. I'm on the way back. I don't think we have any PD tow.
This car also has 5 ready, so this is going to be 10 on it, so they might try and really get this back.
Hey, firm. I'm on the eastern side of the highway, just south of you. Anyone pulls up this way, I'll dome them.
It's going to be 100 grand impound fee, so they're probably going to want to get this back. Before we leave, we should have people go to impound prior. Is there a report up already, or do I need to throw one up?
I can make one really quick. Running them back.
Temple, I've got evidence from the 2 scenes, from the shooting like under the bridge and the shooting up where he was shot, so. If a shootout does happen, I want us to like work as squads in a sense. Because these guys like to just pick people off one by one, so don't just kind of like, if you know, don't go on your own and try and be a hero. Wait for backup and go as a group to get these guys.
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm. 202, I'm across the highway from you on the bridge train or... If I were them, I would probably either go to your west uphill from you and try to shoot down at you from the hill. But that's too dangerous. I'd probably just be on the train tracks here. I'd probably just pull up here, take a few shots, and dip. If they do that, I'll shoot them before they dip.
Guy has a
Oh, yeah.
gang-related. If this is the owner of the vehicle that already shot us, he already has a warrant for gang-related shooting.
EMS is ready to leave.
Shepard, hide. Turn off your motorcycle and hide somewhere.
I have 1 unit go with the EMS, please.
Officers requesting 1 unit by the ambulance to talk to you.
All right, Bills, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright, EMS, I'm ready when you are.
Lima 276, SMH 113.
37-4, same traffic.
If that on both units are out.
A little wheelchair. That's so cute.
There's a helicopter on landing on the news
It's
building
the
right now.
noose. It's the noose helicopter that takes off from there, like the local one. It just, you know, appeared out of nowhere. It's like,
Scary.
to be the local government workers there.
I'm alright, Crazy Dickie. I'm nursing a headache right now. It's my ibuprofen's kicking in, which is good. That stuff is a miracle. I try not to take it very often, but
Alright, we're 23 SMH.
everything okay down there with the vehicle?
10-4, we're just waiting for tow right now, and then we'll move to impound.
Oh, I firm.
Tow is actually pulling up right now.
I thought they said we didn't have tow. Welcome back, Joseph.
6:30. I'm 10-8. Evidence processing. What's the status of the 13s?
Currently, Simone, which is in the vehicle that was involved now, suspects still on the loose, hopped into a vehicle and fled.
Copy.
It's potentially Curtis Stolroyd.
Saw some guy stumbling around with a machine gun right
Could you get
into
to the
the
impound lot and
front
just start
of my
clearing
bike.
it? Motor units on scene, could you also just head to the impound lot and start clearing it? I'd appreciate it.
10-4. Shepard, let's move out.
And Tessa, if you could just help us escort.
Yeah,
Doing it now,
hey,
but
Firm.
to move out.
Just all units please reference the latest 911. I know it's not relevant right now, but just be aware.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, let me know when you guys are ready.
Yes, please. Could you just help us escort the vehicle? I'd appreciate it. Yeah, he's with Dulcie. I'm gonna come down the hill. I'm gonna.
A machine gun. Okay. I guess. I don't know.
Can you tell Toe to follow us, please? We're moving out with Toe now.
I am highly concerned about that call. Oh god, it looked military. Oh. Oh.
Once you've got this vehicle and just goes out 911, I just don't want to get shot right now.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll go with you after this.
Oh.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
202 motor, just clearing the impound now. Nobody in or around it. If we're gonna get ambushed, it'll probably be from the rooftops, so I'll check the rooftops.
20 seconds out. It's pulling off of Elysian now.
6:30. Main lot's clear.
Hey, firm. I don't see anything across the street. I don't see anything in the back alleys either. You should be clear.
We're pulling a return now.
Oh, why is it a machine gun?
It's impounded. Everyone's good to break up. Thank you very much. What's the status on at hospital? On Maple. Up.
374 stash check.
Harper, Maple status?
Ocean King.
Thank you. Okay, I just wanted to check. Thank you.
Bang Boy came in, so it got loud.
Oh, understandable.
Everyone understands.
They do be loud.
And he's gonna head up to the Paleto Forest and try and find that latest 911.
202, same traffic.
The location generally looked a bit like it was somewhere near the path on Chiliad.
And 4, head up that way.
I need to get a quick repair and fuel up real quick. a machine gun that looked military. Perhaps a sanguine escapee? Juno having flashbacks. That would be something. Hope everything's going good today for you. It is so far. I was doing poorly. I had a super bad headache, but now I'm okay.
1976.
We're chilling.
Copy that.
Big chillin'. Oh my gosh, chat. Today, it rained for like the first time in like a long time. And I don't know where it came from, or like it was crazy because we don't get a lot of thunderstorms. We get them maybe like once or twice a year. It wasn't raining. We were just sitting here, and all of a sudden, it just like this huge, like rolling clap of thunder started to erupt, and it shook the house. Oh, jeez. And it went on for like 30 seconds, and it scared the heck out of me because it lasted for so long. I thought that something nearby had like exploded. And like for a split second, I thought it was so loud and like so rumbly and long that I thought that I was hearing Mount Rainier finally decide to end us. Like it was that loud. It scared the snot out of me. Oberon was beside himself too. He was like inconsolable. Because we really don't get a lot of thunder. But anyway, that's one of my irrational fears is Mount Rainier deciding to take me out, take me with it. We live in the I believe it's called the Lahar zone. We have Lahar sirens that go off every month.
In the off-road area.
It's not a fun idea.
I'm well aware. I just can't stand anonymous people giving us little information. True. I mean, we still, yeah, we're here, but that's still, like, where the fuck are we supposed to go from here?
I'm sorry, nobody.
498 back 10-8. Do you guys need semi-summons up there for the machine gun on a bike?
All right, let's see. I can go further
498's gonna go
down.
up to Calafia and see if they're going through that tunnel.
We're approaching a hunter, a black and color Sand King, unsure. They look to have someone injured in their back.
Okay, so I think yes.
Alright, we talked to two individuals in King. Apparently it's further east up the mountain, our shots fired. They weren't the ones to call, but they are reporting further east and more recently towards the tunnel to the southwest of, I guess the best descriptor is our current location is southwest of the lumber mill. So the Cardinals are east of the southwest of the lumber mill and southwest of the southwest of the lumber mill.
Be advised of the latest 911 to call in. We were stumbling to the hunting zone.
The location, I'm gonna head over there. It's near, like, above Rooster's Retreat. Straight towards it now.
I really hope it's not Juno.
Shots fired up here. It's at the campsite above Rooster's Retreat.
Oh god.
I see them. They're at the campsite up here at Rooster's Retreat. They're gonna be wearing PD uniform from the war.
Oh no. Oh no. Approach with extreme caution. There are a lot of people.
Yeah,
He's
I'm gonna
stumbling
approach.
in on a bike, just like they described.
98's almost 23.
It's on.
Oh, Velsing. We gotta get him. Ah!
Drinking, he's inebriated with an AK. Full disclosure, if he points a gun at my wife, I'm taking the shot.
That's okay. Let's just try to de-escalate it.
We are. He's being placed in cuffs now. Yep, we have one.
6:30 will be 76 momentarily.
Are you laying any information, squad, or anything?
It's one of our Sanguine boys.
Yeah, he's been missing all day because he's. I'll explain it when you get here. I'm going to talk on radio.
10-4.
Is it Han?
Yes, it's Han. I need immediate medics up here, please.
Hey, Firm, I'm coming in with the Explorer because I don't want to risk triggering him with the heli.
Cut the lights off, please. Any
hate it.
lights, just please turn them off and no guns in hand. Where is he? The campsite above Rooster's Retreat.
Forgot I was an S plus. It's hard to
Southeast
turn.
of the Chilean Mountain State Wilderness, and southwest of Lumberyard.
Did you take his weapons and everything and all
Where
the
is he?
alcohol?
I didn't take anything else other than the weapon, honey.
Can you take everything like alcohol or anything that's like he could use as a weapon or harm himself or others?
Sure.
Just anything.
Yep. I will. Jesus Christ. Alright.
He's a ghost.
Pill bottles and shit.
Okay, just take, document all and then just take it off.
I'm having a hard time seeing him.
Give me a sec. Come here.
So you leave the water.
You see him now, Tessa?
Yeah, there he is.
You went looking for Moosebird because Moosebird is missing.
Alright, anything that should, well, maybe, there we go, I'll take that too.
Okay, I'm gonna take him out of cuffs and see if he'll come just sit with me. But if he runs or anything, just get ready to tackle him. Try not to use like taser or anything on him, please. Just he doesn't have any weapons. Obviously, if he starts punching, then we'll see what we have to do. But Han is Pond, okay?
Where's the captain? We didn't go for the pillow.
We're gonna find him, okay?
I gotta find him.
No, Han. I will give you an order to stay here. You're not going to find him. We will find him together. You cannot go out there right now. No. Stay here. Sit down.
Come and sit with me.
Or 630, what's the status up there?
We're thinking right now. We just need medics for Han.
We got EMS
Sorry,
up here
Bloom,
now and
sorry.
everything.
ETA, 30 seconds.
He's extremely inebriated. He doesn't really know where he is. Very disorientated. But looks a bit weak. I just need him checked over. He's covered in blood. I need him checked.
You want to sit down?
Hans, can you just sit down so we can get you checked out?
You're in Los Santos. You're in the Paleto Forest. You are safe, Elsing. The war is over. You can stand down.
We gotta get them all out.
They are all out.
Where's Veronica?
Mars
Did we
is
get
safe
her?
in ICU.
Where's Moosebird? We didn't find him in the village.
It was in the basement. It was with Brick.
You're home, Belsing. You're in Polito Forest. You are safe. All
can't
enemy
leave him behind.
combatants. All
We
enemy
gotta get him
combatants are
out.
in Bolingbrook.
There's so many of them.
Belsing,
Gotta get all the bodies.
can you tell me 5 things you see right now? Can you hear me at all?
We gotta push Delta 7. They're on the ridge line.
Belsing.
We gotta get to
Come
her
on.
out the water.
No,
Echo 3,
come
we
on.
captured Delta 7. We captured the island.
On, honey. Belsing, this is Deputy Chief of EMS Veronica Westfield.
No.
We have all units accounted for and receiving treatment. All enemy combatants have been delivered to Bolingbrook Penitentiary. You can stand down. I don't want to try to start an IV or anything, because I don't want to cause any kind of reaction right now. But I do want to try to get fluids back into him that aren't alcohol.
Honey. Just keeps talking about Moosebed.
We found him. We found him. He's in the hospital, I promise.
He is?
We found him?
As
Whoa.
far as I know, he's in the hospital.
Moosebed's in hospital. He's not missing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Harper just said that they found him and he's in the hospital.
They told me he was in the hospital. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know for a fact.
But you can't keep running yourself ragged looking for him regardless, because you're not going to be able to do shit when you find him.
So, I'm gonna be real. I
Gotta
don't know
keep
the
pulling
actual
out the
list.
bodies.
There's no more bodies.
All the
to pull out,
bodies.
hon. You got them all. You got them all.
Belsing, you safely delivered every downed officer and every downed combatant to EMS.
You did it, okay? You saved most of their lives.
Your mission is complete. Your objective is complete. You are safe. You are home. May I please see your arm? I just want to get some fluids going back into you, bud.
Earlier, he had to be given a muscle relaxer because his hands were stuck.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately not authorized for that much.
No, but his hands are probably not the...
Wouldn't surprise me. You're just gonna feel a slight poke here. It's just the IV. Just need to get fluids going back into you. You've been out here a while.
I looked for you all over. I'm sorry I didn't check up here. Even Tips came to look for you. Even Suddy came to look for you. It's over, honey. You did it. You saved them.
All right, Kronos, you take care, okay?
I am I'm incredibly sorry for what I'm about to do next. But I don't need you hurting somebody on accident. Or on purpose.
Just took his boot knife. Not the boot knife.
Do you have any other weapons on you, Han? Because oh god.
Hey.
Okay.
We should probably move him now. Yeah, I'm just gonna check his breathing real quick, make sure I don't have to get O2 on him.
He already had a thing where he ran around with the knife, so just making sure he's unarmed is kind of a priority because I don't want him hurting somebody by accident or himself.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get an O2 mask on him. If you want to check and make sure he's completely disarmed, I'm gonna get on radio with the doctor.
Harper, I just want to update you while he's not conscious. Doctors have no recollection of or documentation of Moosebib being in the ICU.
Somebody told me that they
Doctor's
had him,
EMS?
That's
I don't
not
know. They
something
said they've
we
got
should
nothing of it,
discuss right
nothing
now.
written down, nothing anywhere.
Oh
Him
my
being
god. Don't say that in front of him.
I'm hoping he's there and someone just documented, but she's still.
nothing else on him.
We took everything. Bloom has everything on him.
I'm gonna be bringing Han Helsing
We can talk about that another time, I think.
You okay? Hey.
I don't know how to fix it. I can fix Max's eye, I can fix his leg, I can get the doctors for that, and I don't know how to fix this.
Honey, it's not on you to fix it. We can be there for him and do what we can, but it's not on any of us to fix this.
If it helps any, I'm getting together a support group for anybody that's having trouble with coping. I'm gonna hold it at the driving school. You're welcome to come. He's welcome to come. He might need to be dragged, but I want to get psych involved with it as well. Maybe just to try and sort this all out.
The only text I got from him all day, while he was gone, was him texting me when he pulled Max's body out. So that's all he cared about, was just getting people out and not himself. And he came home and but he hasn't come home. He hasn't come home yet. I don't know how to help. And I feel bad. I feel bad because I keep having to take away his weapons and I keep having to pry him out of this fucking uniform.
You're doing everything you can. We'll make him come home.
Can we make sure he gets checked in?
Yeah.
If I have to cuff his ass to the bed, I fucking will.
Philippa's gonna
Well,
try
to the
finish
floor.
up what she's doing so she can check him over, but we should get him down there if you want to ride with
Yeah.
him, Ripper.
Yeah, I fuck my car. I don't care. I
We
hit like
have
16
I am
trees.
tripled up. You're fine. I will take the car.
Get him to the next floor. We'll get him.
Come in 1 second, Harper.
Alright. Come here. I carefully bring him over there.
To realize that this is his fucking fault because he stood up there yesterday in front of the pictures of the fallen and said he'd do it again, and I hate him. I hate him. He's perfectly fine, and both of my boys came home wrong, and I don't know how to fix them, and I don't know how to make it better. At least Justice had the fucking respect to look me in the face and say it wasn't worth it at the end. I don't want them to keep.
Go.
Han just stopped breathing in the car.
Do you need a life fight?
And divert to Sandy. I need you to meet me there.
And for Flight 176 Sandy.
Got 2 mics out from Sandy, so we might be getting there about the same time.
I didn't want to pull you.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it's okay. You can go. What? Oh, okay. No problem. Good night.
Would you like me to meet you where you are?
Just meet me where I am.
Flight 176 estimation.
Copy that, Joe, you're up.
Oh boy, chat. No one went to be with Harper. Who's the cross for? Wesley, one of Tessa's friends. He died a year ago. Tessa goes to Wesley's watch a lot and thinks. But right now she's feeling very overwhelmed with everything because she got bombarded today by just like a lot, and you know, people want answers from her, and she just Tessa doesn't have answers. There's a lot of negativity happening and a lot of people who really need help, and Tessa herself is woefully unequipped to deal with any of it, considering what she's been doing. Tessa's had a really rough go of it the last several months, and she's not really the person who should be doing any of it.
I have a man in the suit trespassing in MRPD parking lot.
We're on 8th
am really, really sorry. I am so sorry.
Turn your lights on, slow down, and stay in your lane. Hey. How is he?
His up is finally given out. He already had pulmonary fibrosis and he was supposed to get a transplant and now he has no working lung.
His what gave out?
His other lung. Yeah, he already had one failing lung. And he was supposed to get a transplant and then this stupid fucking war happened and now the other one's given out.
So what are they gonna do?
They're gonna keep him in there and see if they can find a compatible donor, and if not, synthetics. There's no doctors, just Kate, so Kate's got him hooked up to everything. I'm just so angry. I'm just so angry that this never should have been asked of them. And I'm pissed off that every time I've seen someone have a fucking panic attack, that Casterman had to be talked down out of a jet. Do you know who hasn't been there to help? The people who asked this of them. Bare fucking minimum, they should be at least there. Why is Merrick doing it? Why is Neil doing it when Neil wasn't even there? Neil was running shit here. Why can't they take accountability for the fucking blood on their hands now?
I don't know why they're not here. I'm not them. I can't speak for them. But I think you're focused on the wrong things right now. And I think you need to make sure that you're taking care of yourself as well. Because this is affecting you just as much as it is anyone else. Okay? Yesterday you were adamant about staying at the morgue. And I was worried about you. So I just want to make sure that you're still okay. And that you don't fixate on everything that's bad right now. Because there's a lot. You gotta focus on some of the good stuff. Okay? Remember that there is still good stuff. We found him. He is not okay, but he's alive. The doctors have him. They're gonna figure out something to help him. I'm gonna help you bring him home. And it doesn't matter to me whether or not other people help me. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna help these people because they need it. And that's the end of the story. Okay? I'm not doing it to prove a point. I'm not doing it because I disagree with anything that's been going on. I'm doing it because they need it. Okay? And if you want to help, you're more than welcome. If you need help, come and get it.
Every
I
night
know.
I'm on the floor in the ICU because Max won't leave Stubble's room.
I know. It's very hard right now not to fixate, and I want to make sure that you're not fixating. Because there's a lot out there that you could. And if you find yourself losing it a little bit, there's a grounding technique. It didn't really work with him because he was pretty far out there. But if you need it, it can sometimes help bring you back to reality, along with, breathing exercises. But you pick out 5 things that you can see, 4 things you can touch, 3 things you can hear, 2 things you can smell, and 1 thing you can taste. And if you're ever spiraling or panicking or you need to pull yourself back together, try to remember that, okay? And if you need anything, I'm trying to be around. I'm not always available, but you can always email me. I'll help if I can. I'm looking into some stuff, so I don't want you to think that everything that's gone on is for nothing. People didn't die for nothing. I promise. He's gonna be okay. We're gonna make sure he's okay. We're gonna get our people the proper funerals that they need. And we're gonna process this. And everyone who is still on that island, we're gonna bring them home. I promise. Oh. There it is. Oh dear. Okay, chat. I gotta go. I gotta go. It's been a day. It's been a day. I appreciate all of you guys. I know things are heavy. I recognize that, and if you guys are, feeling some type of way about it, feel free to step away. I'm not gonna be upset or angry or anything. I'm trying to make this as easy as possible on other people, because I know that this RP is not easy to deal with or to do. And I'll give people an avenue to take if they want to wrap it up or if they want to continue it. That's kind of my plan. And hopefully we can help some of these people with what they're going through, because the PTSD stuff is something I dabbled in a little bit, and it was hard to get anyone to actually I don't show interest. I don't really know how else to explain it, but I guess even just recognize that Tessa had a problem. No one cared. No one noticed. And it wasn't, I think it was because it was more of a minor case for Tessa, and everyone else right now is kind of like they're waving around guns. But what happens when they stop waving around guns and they are just kind of having moments where they panic and freeze? So Tessa's going to try to recognize that in people, I think, and help people through that, because she didn't really get that from anyone. I think the only person that really actually did anything about it was Kiki, and she, honestly, I think Kiki gave up too. Because Tessa was kind of not wanting too much help. Tessa's flawed too, so. But I want to see where this goes and maybe help some people, like, keep the RP kind of contained, because I know it's not easy to deal with. And yeah. Currently that's the plan, and I hope everyone's been having fun. And I don't want to see too much negativity about everything that's been happening, because I know there has been a lot, and I'm sad to see that. I don't want people to be negative about what's going on in the PD and everything with EMS and all that. I'm hoping it's something we can all as a community work past, but I don't know. It makes me sad to see people so I don't know, up in arms about certain things. But anyway, I appreciate you all. I hope you guys are doing well, and I am grateful to have you all here with me. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope that you all stay safe and that you are kind to yourselves and to one another. I'm going to find somebody to send you all off to, because I'm not sticking around. So, who do we pick? Who, let's see. I don't know. Who do you guys think? Boba, return the raid to him? That's a fair point. All right, guys. Show him some love. We'll send it back. Just say thank you for the raid earlier. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.